Awawawa. Awawawa. Awawawoo. Awawawee. Awawawa. Hi. Yes, we have returned stronger than ever, and we're doing something new. In a game we really haven't played much of. I think we've just done, what, kicking, heavyweight, and... oh, what was it? It was kicking, heavyweight, and I think one other that we've been... oh, rats. Duh. Yeah, rats. Thank you, Solaris. I am stupid. Let me just make some minor adjustments. Yeah, that looks much better. I have adjusted myself. I object! Get it? 'Cause I'm using objects. Ha 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 ha. Fuck you, Magus. I found a box. Only items stream. Let's go. Capitalism's the stream. Exactly. We are gonna have to capitalize on so many things. But first, we have to capitalize on which hat are we gonna wear, and what color our skin will be, because that's something you can't change. You can't hear, but you're here to support. Alright. That's totally cool. So... yeah, Fuecoco evolved. John Toolboy. Yep. That's definitely his name. Let's just go with Classic Victor. What to call you? Name the protagonist Link, because you'll be searching for items? That's pretty accurate. I was thinking another good joke name. Objectifier. It fits. Objectifier. That sounds awful? Yeah, that's the point. Okay, but if we're going for a Legend of Zelda joke, I think it has to be Lonk, not Link. Because when everyone makes Zelda files, they always give fucking Link a different name. I mean, we could also make another joke. We could name him Hightail. This is Link's cousin from Britain. Yeah, instead of the spirit of the hero, he has the spirit of a consumer. Let's see. His name's Bonk. Wait, shit, that's good, because people are getting hit by things. Hello, hello. My name's Bonk. I like that. We're keeping it. That's stupid. I love it. What? Last name John? Bonk John. Rebonkulous. He's totally trying to make Rebonkulous happen. Welcome, one and all. Welcome to the wonderful world of Pokémon. Our beloved Galar region is a wonderful place with thriving nature, beautiful cities, and many Pokémon with which we share our lives. As you know, our society is able to thrive. That's right, he legally changed his name. His name is Bonk Rebonkulous John. Thanks to help from these mysterious creatures that we call Pokémon. Yes, Pokémon are all around us, in the sea, in the sky, and even with us in our towns. Why does he sound like he's in an infomercial? Because he is! Call now and we'll send you a Pokémon! And those of us who choose to raise and train Pokémon to do battle and compete, we call Pokémon trainers. Shit. I did not read the prompter correctly. Oh, but I'm getting carried away. Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rose, and it is a pleasure to be here. Now turn your gaze to the Galar region's greatest Pokémon trainer, your undefeated champion, which is kind of the point of a champion. It's time for Champion Leon's exhibition match. I'm doing alright, Arata. Thanks for being here. Hello, everyone. My name's Leon, and I'm here to make everyone's life a champion time. Exhibition or not, Leon, I'm gonna kick your ass. You know I don't lose battles. Charizard, fuck him up. Lockjaw's the best comic dog? I have no idea who Lockjaw is. Pokémon Sword. You know I don't lose battles, bottom. Yeah, Leon is the top, and he doesn't even know it. It's okay, though. Raihan is a power bottom. And Leon is a service top. Hello, hello. We know Sonia doms them. And Nessa's a switch. She does whatever she wants in the moment. Oh, that your flash new phone, bonk. I just realized our names are onomatopoeia. Bonk is the sound, the noise of someone being hit, and hop is the sound of someone jumping. Were you watching Lee's Were you watching Lee's exhibition match on it? Bet you can't cheer him on with your hands full. You know, the only way to properly cheer on Lee would be with his famous Charizard pose. Milo is a complete bottom. Yeah. But who's he even dating? He's like too farm boy nice to be with anyone, or to like say no to anyone. Oh, didn't expect to see you here today, dear. Isn't this the big day? Yeah, that's exactly why I came running over to get Bunk. Imagine if I named him Bonked. That's why I came here to get bonked. Never mind watching the match now. I've got it recording at home anyway. I record all my brother's matches. Come with me, Bonk. He should be here any minute. And Lee always bring presents when he visits, so I wouldn't forget that bag if I were you. Don't know why bag is capitalized. Maybe bag is an official proper noun in this world. Is it a bag? Branded bag? Oh my god. This bag. It's officially licensed bag product. It's such an inconvenient shape. Just look at that. That thing is slamming into you every time you move. It looks exceedingly uncomfortable. It's a Pika plush. Yay! Random bonk. Also, this Eevee is like half shiny. I'm gonna bonk into however many walls I want. No, actually, it's a Mimikyu. Yup, I forgot. That puff tail is totally a Mimikyu face. Oh, don't you look a treat. I knew that bag would suit you. Now, hurry along. Hopper's waiting, ain't he? But remember, no going into the forest for the two of you. Alistair's asexual and a kid. Bea suffers from battle mania, mad motor disease, which is a sexual attraction to either watching or participating in beating the shit out of people. No, actually. Bea and Cynthia are afflicted with the same, condition. They're obsessed with ice cream and enjoy beating up children. Because Cynthia loves ice cream and just ruins teenagers' lives for a living. Been a while since you've seen me. Trying to set a garage sale team this time? Kind of, yeah. Just random-ass objects. Happy to have you here, Iron. Let me see if... Let's talk rules for a moment. We're gonna stop it. And flash the rules onto the screen for a mo. Okay. Let's talk rules. So, to classify as usable in this run, Pokemon has to be an object, like ice cream, possess an object, like, Sinistea, teapot, teacup, or are well known for using an object. This would be something like Cubone and Marowak. The bone is the main feature of their identity. Items must be used to heal HP. I cannot heal at a Pokemon Center. And items also have to be used to restore HP. Farfetch too, exactly, Tara. And I cannot use any buffing moves, healing moves, or other restorative type moves, because instead I'd have to rely on a potion. Or like a berry, like a Lepa berry. But that means I also cannot use moves like Bulk Up or Swords Dance, because I can use an X item instead. Moves that I get have to either utilize an object, so this would be for something like, if we were in Gen 9, it would be Tinkaton's Gigaton Hammer. That would be allowed, because it's explicitly using that weapon to attack. Some Pokemon that have a weapon don't really have, like, an exclusive weapon-based attack. Like, I wish that Farfetch'd had a unique move that used its leak, but the best we can do is, I guess Surfetch'd does. Meteor Crash kind of counts. But either way, if it is not a move that is explicitly reliant and like unique to a Pokemon with a weapon, then it has to come from a TM or a TR. And we must match the team size of major trainers. I also have like my soft level cap rule. I'm not gonna like stick to it explicitly, but I'm not gonna try to over level whatsoever. I just couldn't fit any more onto the screen. Yeah, Piers doesn't care. Gordy is a top. I don't know. I think Gordy likes to play being a top, but he might actually like be more of a switch in practice. And Melanie is a Dami Umami. Have a good look at you, Bonk. That old bag looks like it could pull you over. At least we know it should hold anything Lee might bring, even if it's as big as a Snorlax. Oh? What's that stupid Wooloo doing over there? That Wooloo's a piece of shit. Gordy is the one with mommy issues. He's like an influencer that has mommy issues. Naming conventions? I think the plan is to mainly name them after like their role or purpose. For example, a Farfetch'd, because it's holding a leek, would be named Dinner. Or a Magnemite might be called Magnet. Vanillite might be called Soft Serve, or something like that. They'll be named to represent either what they are, or something that uses the object that they use. For example, I think you guys are going to guess which starter I'm going to use. And that starter has a weapon. Okay. We're not going to go into the Slumbering Weld. Fuck off. Name the Farfetch'd Capsize, because it has a leak. There you go, Iron. You got it. So my thought process is, Grookey is a drummer, so she's probably going to be named Drummer. And yes, if she's a girl drummer, which means she's going to piss off Kim. Does Kim have a last name? Scott Pilgrim, Kim, something or other? I don't know. Oh yeah, we have to go to the house. Mum, is it here? There you are, last top. Oh, you brought along Bonk. Hello, dear. Bonk! Nah, Bonk doesn't say his name. He's not that stupid. He's still not here yet, for the 100th time. Honestly, Hop, you must learn some patience. He's probably only just arrived at the station in Wedgehurst. That's where I'm going. You know, Lee's hopeless with directions. I'll make sure he doesn't get lost on the way. Oh, will you? That's probably for the best. You've got to come with me, Bonk. You still never met my big bro, right? You can't miss out on your chance to meet the undefeated champion. Which is really weird. I guess maybe we only moved in so many years ago? That would make sense. Bonk speaks like a guy with a Western accent and a cowboy hat. He likes using tools and fixes wagons, cars, and cows. It's true. If you bring anything that's broken down, Bonk can fix it. So what's the lore with this guy? He was dropped as a child, probably made a bonk sound when he fell. Oh, no. See, Bonk is from a family that when the baby's born, they're named after the first thing they see. And Bonk was hit by something. Or maybe it was like the first thing he ever said. That's where his name comes from. And the first thing Bonk said was bonk when he hit somebody with, like, a inflatable hammer as a baby. Maybe his whole family comes from onomatopoeia. His dad might be Crash. His mom might be Burn. I don't know. Cow tipping. Oh yeah, he cow tips all the time. He's good, really good at milk tank tipping. Tauros tipping is a lot more dangerous. Let's get a move on. Only remember, Bonk, wild Pokemon come out of nowhere if you walk through tall patches of grass. I've got Wooloo with me, so I'm ready for battles against wild Pokemon, of course. But not you, Bonk. We'll steer clear of the tall grass as we go. And I need 6 eggs. That's too expensive. There must be more than this provincial life. I am ready to make Belle my wife. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Bada bada doo doo doo. Bada doo 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 doo. Bada doo 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 doo. His whole family can just perfectly mimic the sound they're named after. Like, soundboard level, of course. This reminds me of the one character Magus made about fighting. Armstrong? No, I don't think I had an Armstrong. So what if you no longer say Bonk, but instead you use the sound... Oh my god. So wait, you're saying his name is... I don't even know if this is coming through. Oh, Fistifer. Kickabella and Fistifer. Kickabella Kickman is the matriarch of the Kickman family, and she married a man who punches things and had a son who thinks that when he's kicking someone, he's like, or when he's punching, he's kicking with his hands. So he is Fistifer Kickman. And Kickabella, her dad was the mighty Fisto. Excuse me. Wait a second, I think I have an idea. If we swap this around, so it's pulling sounds from Discord, does the bonk come through more? Oh, we'll adjust the volume. The game volume is absurdly loud early. Fistfer and Bonk in the future meet up and become the average American friends. They grab beer immediately. You imagine now when Hop first met Bonk, he went, "Hi there, my name is..." Hop did multiple takes. Okay. Hello, hello, Wedgehurst. Your champion, Leon, is back. I promise I'll keep doing my best to deliver the greatest battles for you all to watch. It's our unbeatable champion. Leon, you and Charizard are the greatest. Well, thank you for that. I hope you're all I hope you'll all carry on training up your Pokemon and never shy from battle. Then come challenge me for the champion title. We're on it. We've all been working on our battle skills just like you've taught us to, Lee. But that Charizard of yours is too strong for the likes of us to take on. Too true that Charizard's blazingly strong. But other Pokemon can be strong as well. That's why I want the strongest of challengers to fill the gym challenge and come battle me. My wish is for Galah's trainers to work together to become the strongest in all the world. Bonk will grab a hammer to fix Leon. If only he can deliver himself to the right location instead of accidentally delivering himself into another three-way when he goes the wrong way to the bathroom. My god, Leon is just too hot. Hop! My dear brother! Love my brother. He's the most important person in the world. Walks up to the wrong person. Picks up Leon, turns him around. Oh, there's my brother! I reckon you've grown exactly 1.25 inches since the last time I saw you. Bingo! That's the sort of sharp eye that's kept you undefeated for so long, eh, Lee? No, I just cheated. Mom sent me a picture. And these bright eyes over there. I got it. You must be... Am I right? You must be... Am I right? Just imagine Bonk grabbing a hammer in his pocket and doing a jump hit. Basically jumping and putting much force in the hit by slamming it into their head. Oh, yeah. I've heard loads about you from my little brother. I'm the Galar region's greatest ever Pokemon champion, and a massive Charizard fan too. People call me the unbeatable Leon. Come on, Lee, and you, Bonk. Bet I can beat the both of you back home. You know what's in character? You know what's in character for Leon to be the only one dumb enough to clearly say Bonk's name, which probably surprises Bonk. Exactly! Well, everyone, I bid you farewell for today, but don't you fret. I'll always be around to make sure everyone in Galar can have a champion time. Okay, we're actually gonna... We're gonna do this. Okay. Is the audio, like, weirdly crunchy? And it feels like things are delaying. Hang on. Let me try something.
I am here to steal your remaining brain cells.
Okay, we fixed it. The audio, I think, was just getting weird from us swapping between desktop and Discord. Oh. Hello, small thing. Step.
Am I really tiny on your screen?
You brought Bonk and me Pokemon. I know you did. I know you must have. Right then. The greatest gift from the greatest champion. It's showtime, everyone. Take a good look, you two. Wah! The grass type, Grookey. The fire type, Scorbunny. And the water type, Sobble.
So how's it feel that you finally accepted being a Yoshi?
I'm back in the closet.
Once you're out, you're always out. That's why I stayed in it. To my parents, anyways.
Bonk immediately seeing a monkey that likes to bonk things is probably his equivalent to finding the perfect pet. Exactly. Alright, line up, everyone. Which will you choose? I do think it's funny that earlier on, Leon's like, you know, my brother could use a rival to push him to be even stronger. That really makes it seem like Hop wants to be the protagonist, but he's not. Go on, you pick first. I've already got my Wooloo after all.
I mean, he's the protagonist of this story.
I like that when you get close enough, they turn around to look at you. See? Sabo's like, hi there, I'm Sabo. And Scorbunny's like, hi, I'm Scorbunny. I like to score. I'm gonna find your mom. I'm gonna find your mom and I'm gonna buck her.
How many thoughts do you think is going through Garuki's head right now?
None.
No, I would say one.
Bonk? Bonk bonk?
How many thoughts do you think go through Michael's head on an average basis?
Oh no, once Grookey finally evolves to Rillaboom, their name is just going to be like the entire song of Smashing the Camp from Tarzan. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Dap, Scooby-Dab-and-Doo, ba-ba-ba-bow, we-bop, we-do. Of course Hop does. He probably has to see Leon come home on accident with Sonia or Raihan. After getting lost when going back from a date, I would want to be champion too if I can pull people like that. True! You chose Grookey.
Just ask Magus to teach you the way of the tentacle.
Okay, so this Grookey's a boy. It's unfortunate. I don't feel like switching for gender. I traditionally see Grookey as female, but that's fine. We can have a male drummer. That's not illegal.
Magus, hang on. It's a drummer, right?
Yeah.
There's a chunk of drummers in the rock community that have friends.
What?
Your Garuki's just in the closet like you. Not you. It's like drummers in the...
I can't hear you. You're too small.
Hang on. So, a good chunk of drummers are in the rock community are trans. Your Garuki just hasn't discovered themselves yet.
I guess.
That's all.
Bonk and drummer just communicate with Morse code. Yeah. When Bonk touches chickens, they turn into Fuck, I missed the image. When Bonk touches chickens, they turn into dinosaurs. Exactly! Bonk fixes things! Should Bonk make a hammer out of Corviknight? Or does Bonk wield a hammer made out of Tinkaton? You're getting caught up with the latest few chapters of Villains Are Destined to Die. Want a funny screenshot? Yes. So be Grookey for you. Nice one. Then I'll go with Sobble, because I'm the protagonist. You know, with a name like Bonk, you'd think he'd break more, but no, he does his best not to be a stereotype. Exactly. It's like the orc therapist named Brick. One day he wants to become strong enough to break depression and therefore change his name to Depression. He'll be the one orc that can break depression. Bonk wielding the Tinkatuff hammer. Yeah. Bonk just casually picks up a 200-pound hammer like it's nothing. I'm aiming to be the next champion, so be ready. Yes, Bonk carries a massive sledgehammer, and we need this image. We need Bonk to be canonized.
Why do I feel like Bonk will bonk you if you said one bad thing about yourself?
Brilliant, Tara. Brilliant. That's why I brought along these Pokemon for you and Bonk, so the two of you can battle and train and grow stronger together to try to reach me.
But I'm Score Buddy. I'm the best starter. Why did nobody pick me? Oh, I get it. It's so I could go with you and immediately become part of the best champion team.
Bonk moved to Galar either to make a hammer like that or because he got kicked out of Paldea. I like that better. 5-year-old Bonk went to, well, no, he wouldn't be 5. He'd probably be... So I see the Galar characters as, like, 15, 16. Just, like, maybe around the age or older than Hilda and Hilbert, but younger than Callum and Serena. So they fit in, like, the 14, 15 chunk. I don't think they're 10. They look much older than 10. But I see Leon as, like, 6, 7 years older than his brother. Which means if Leon went on a trainer journey when he was younger, as was tradition years ago, then it would make sense for Leon to be, like, away from home for longer. And if we moved in when we were, 7 or something, then we wouldn't have been able to do much. So now, picture the image of a 7-year-old stealing a Tinkaton's hammer. And succeeding. Exactly. If Bonk was there, Gita would function. That's why Gita improves after the DLC. Bonk sent in a software update. Fine, I'll let you be average.
Yay!
There.
I ate so aggressively that my TV jumped.
Ha! The next day.
And that was actually really cute.
Yeah, you spent the whole night with that new partner of yours, right, Hop? You two getting along? Understanding one another? Maybe even built out a bit of love? Of course I have, Lee. Bonk's made fast friends with his Grookey, too. Excuse me, bitch. Refer to Grookey with his name, please.
Hey, don't start doing that to Gen 9.
They don't even do that. It's always species.
I refer to your Pokemon in Gen 9, aka Legends EA, by nickname.
True.
Oh, I think I know what's been going on with my fucking audio.
Mm-hmm.
It's because I have echo cancellation on with my headphones that already have echo cancellation.
His mom and dad are probably sending him on the journey after that incident, like, usually we wouldn't be like other parents and send him so early, but I think our boy can handle it. Leon immediately gets lost. Wait a second. That's why Mustard trained Leon. Somehow, Leon ended up on the Isle of Armor. He didn't even take a fucking ferry. He just ended up there.
of course he doesn't take a barrier to counteract his whole dragon shit.
Yeah. If you think Bonk might be able to challenge you, bleh. If you think Bonk might be able to challenge you, then I guess he's my first rival. I'm not planning to lose to him and miss out on my chance to beat the unbeatable champion. Proper trainers raise the Pokemon up to be first-rate battlers too. We're gonna fucking fight! That's the traditional way to make someone fight you in Galar. You tell them to have a fucking fight. Alright, we're gonna have a fucking fight, and we're gonna stand 3 feet away from each other for it.
Magus, I know the real way to start a fist fight in Galar.
Nat Dex.
No. Their mother's woo lamb chops aren't that good.
You gonna insult me mum? Well, your dad is bald. Fuck you. My pa's not bald. He's just got a receding hairline.
Joke's on you. And then, a joke like you to be happy.
Alright, we don't have a branch poke yet, but we will, and frankly, Drummer here is using his bonk stick when he attacks with Scratch, so I'd say that's allowed until we get branch poke.
Hey, if you've never used a stick as a back scratcher, you're missing out.
True, that makes sense.
We used to go camping all the time when I was a wee little high-gendered gremlin.
Drunk Reynolds is funny? Oh, I bet. I've had another trusty ally to my team. Here, go. Use Sobble. Fistifer and Bonk is like Wreck-It Ralph. Exactly. Also, you're spelling Fistifer wrong. It's like Christopher, but replace the Chris with Fist. There you go. There's the branch poke. Did you already know about type advantages? Yes, Iron, you are correct. That's how you spell Fistifer.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you here, Hop. If you don't know type advantages before you get your starter, we have bigger issues.
Did his parents not love him, or did he come out swinging at the doctor? Yes. It's why his family had to move to Paldea.
Damn it, wait, this is an items only run, right?
Mm-hmm.
You should have named yourself Steve!
Yeah, that was an initial joke, but it seemed too easy. Well, that was a shock. Guess I know now why Lee thought he should give you a Pokemon too. You and your Pokemon all fought hard. Made me almost want to let Charizard out and join in on all the fun. He likes getting hard too. Got a favor.
He got hard because he did your mom last night, Hop.
Be a real rival to Hop, would ya? Push him and make the both of you stronger. Right, I got this. Hey, Hop. I fucked your mom last night. No, you didn't.
Yeah, you're right. It wasn't just him. It was both of us.
We fucked your mom last night. Your mom last night. You join the gym challenge? You think you're ready for the single... Nope, I keep turning into Rose whenever I speak as Leon. You think you're ready for the single greatest competition in the Galar region? Not putting the cart before the Rapidash there, little bro. If that's really what you want to do, you two have a whole lot you need to learn about Pokemon. Especially your friend Bonk. Before you think about getting badges, Best thing about getting a Pokedex. Hop was actually at the Isle of Armor like Leon. I was thinking about the Isle of Armor earlier. I don't think Cubfu counts. So I don't know if we can finish the storyline. I would kind of like to, because we can get an object Pokemon from a gift there. But, I don't know. Don't need a bike yet when I've backpedaled with your mom enough to hatch multiple eggs. Fucking whore. Aw, oh, damn it. That Wooloo said my dad's name. My dad's name is... It was tackling the fence pretty hard earlier. You don't think it actually broke through there, do you? It's off limits. Nobody's supposed to go in there. What do you say? We've got to save it! Alright, we're gonna go in there and we're gonna kill things. Bonk made the Wooloo strong. Exactly. Bonk is strong. Bonk taught the Wooloo the advanced art of bonking.
So Cubfu's a martial artist, right?
Correct.
So hear me out, because I did martial arts and I got really deep into it, right?
Mm-hmm.
In many of the United States, and including whatever country Galar is based off of, if you do martial arts past purple belt, you have to get your hands registered as items that could be lethal. Keyword, items.
And there's also the fact that it's called the armor of the dojo.
And you have to evolve it with an item, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Technically, it's a location, but in future games, it is an item.
It evolves based off which scroll it reads, right?
Yeah.
So therefore, it evolves with an item.
Yeah, I suppose. Bonk was at elementary school and bonked his head, smashing the table in half. Yes. Bonk was born out egregiously strong. Fuck, I did the wrong move.
But that's just food for thought. Because you're very far away from the Isle of Armor.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna actually use Branch Poke. We'll ignore the use of Scratch there. We were not gonna die. That Rookity was not gonna beat us. His mother became strong after birth. Yeah. Okay, this is something we immediately have to fix. Branch Poke, you are going up top. Do we actually have anything in our bag yet? We do have 3 potions! We can heal! And we also got our fishing rod and our armor and crown pass already. Bonk's dad was Crash, probably because he got into a crash and dated a woman who's named Burn, probably because she's a pyromaniac. Not surprised he grew strong. Exactly. Crash was also part of a band called Crash and the Boys. And that's why Bonk has a drummer. The mother named Burn was actually the pyro from TF2. I'll accept that. Means his mom is a complete psychopath, and that's hot. Thinking about it, the only reason he probably went onto the mechanic life because his mom and dad kept destroying everything, and decided to break the cycle. No, that's exactly why. Crash and Burn kept breaking so many things that Bonk had to learn to fix them to survive, or else his house would be destroyed every week. And life isn't like a sitcom where everything's back to normal after the episode ends. He stuck his car crashing crazy and survived. It's true. It's true.
I was crazy once. Then they stuck me in a rubber room. With rats.
Burns'
Rubber
job
rats.
working at Red Core Crash. This is mad. Can't even see my own hand in front of my face. I think I get now why this place is off limits. Where's Ratsburger when you need them? Yeah. Crash's job driving a truck. Oh yeah, he's a trucker, totally. Oh! What in the? I like how Hop is the only one who's crazed by this. We don't care. Go drummer. Poke it with a branch. Driving a truck is Crash's favorite thing, but he keeps ramming into trees or deer or pedestrians. Look, Crash grew up playing The Simpsons Hit and Run, and that's how he learned how to drive. Damn it. Poking it really hard doesn't change anything. Bonk, can't see anything. Are you okay? We have only one thing we can do. Drummer and I, we're gonna hit this wolf thing together. Bonk! Use bonk! Wait. Bonking it with the hammer, it... Beep. Beep. Oh wow, it fixed everything! Who knew that hitting things with a hammer would solve all of our problems? Crash pulls an Asgore on accident, driving over things from villains to probably Guido when they lived in Paldea. Yeah. Their truck now has a dent after they crashed into Burn. Burn was still standing after they got hit by the truck. Exactly. Burn is extremely durable. And that's why she started setting things on fire, because when burning is the only thing that she can feel.
Pain without love.
Yeah. He's the engineer, and his mom is Pyro. And this also explains why the player character can get hit by a fucking rampaging Wooloo and not move at all. Because he inherited his mother's endurance. And I guess his father's probably really resistant to damage too, considering he's gotten in so many car crashes. Hop, bonk. What? How'd you manage to find your way here? Thought you'd get lost all the time.
Good night, Magus.
Good night. The Transformers are scared of Crash. The trees are scared of Burn. How'd you manage to find your way here? You're pants with directions. You always get lost. Imagine poor Bonk That's a kid in the room. Meanwhile, at night, his parents' room is like crash, boom, burn, sounding like a war zone in the bedroom. But it's just Mama Burn feeling romantic. Wait, where's the Wooloo? We were trying to rescue one of those. But Charizard found him. It was gonna eat the thing, but I decided my Charizard didn't need to be gassy. Wooloo make him gassy. And if you know one thing about raising Charizard, it's you don't want him to get gassy. You did a good thing, Hop. Wait, you were attacked by a mad Pokemon? It was weird, it never even did anything. But then, when Bonk hit it with a hammer, it vanished. That's right, because Bonk can break reality. Bonk's gonna fix the darkest day by going to the rift in the sky and hitting it with a hammer. Charizard farts and he blows it into his tail like it's hairspray in a lighter. Yeah, exactly. And that's why it's bad. Alright, time to tell Mom I'm going on a Pokemon adventure. Wow, Mom, you didn't set the house on fire for 5 whole minutes. I'm impressed. Bonk tried attending a workshop class. He broke the saw on the first day of school and caused a dent. What his classmate heard was clank and then the saw flew out the window. Yeah, you see, Bonk used to break a lot of things when he was young. But by breaking a bunch of things... By breaking a bunch of things, I can totally talk. By breaking a bunch of things, he was able to figure out how they all worked. Yeah, Bonk's dad exists. He's just behind that door to the left over there. He's taking a nap. Well now, ain't Grookey just a sweetheart? I heard the news from young Leon. I'm glad someone bothered to tell me. Off to Wedgehurst, aren't you? Here you go. Here's some money. I stole it from a bank. Mom, are we a crime family? Yes, we are, honey. I like how I don't have a door. I have no privacy. And why is there half of a mirror on my closet? That sounds not smart. That just means that door can't be used. Mom? You're posing like you don't want me to find that you set something on fire. Mom? What did you do? I'll threaten you, Mom. I'm gonna spin, and I'm not gonna stop. Ma, we a crime family? Yes, Bonk. Only privacy needed is in Mom and Dad's room, not for Bonk's sake, but for Crash's sake, because he knows Zarkius is not going to let him in the Holy Lands it burns into. Look, just because she enjoys dripping hot candle wax on herself, doesn't mean there's anything wrong with her. Burn is allowed to be kinky. She's a Poke-MILF. It's quite the big step, you know. First step till becoming the next champ. I'm gonna train up Sobble in the tall grass. I like this one right here. You wouldn't want to wake up the sweet sweeping Wooloo, right? Better to take the long way around. It's adorable. I like to punch the sweet Wooloo. Then you go into Crash and Burn's room and see pieces of cars and Burn's pyro mask. Yeah. You know she's a MILF, but at this point, Bonk's gonna have siblings. Boom, Bam, and any other onomatopoeia in the book. I mean, yeah. The only normal and cute thing was the wedding picture. Yes. Wooloo, why don't you die already? Stop trying to defend yourself. You're gonna die. Drummer is too powerful. Why is this Wooloo just defending itself? I'm kinda terrified now. Oh. All of that defense and it only dealt 3 damage. You know, I think this is why Bonk hates buffs and debuffs. Bonk has an older sibling called Brush. They work at the Pokemon Center. Oh, yeah. How could I forget? It's exactly why Bonk will never step inside a Pokemon Center. Burn may be crazy, but she does love her man, and probably comical Bonk's dad's probably a real man's man of a trucker, yet he still listens to his wife. Oh, yeah. Look, Bonk's dad is like a Saiyan man. A Saiyan man knows how to let a powerful, strong woman into his life, who is the most terrifying being to ever exist. Crit mattered! Drummer learned how to taunt. That's accurate. Burn casually wrestling with Fire, Paldean Tauros. Crash immediately puts on an apron, also probably because Burn probably burns food if she's in the mood. Oh, yeah. Burn cannot cook. Burn managed to burn ice cream. Two paralyze heals. Cool. How are we looking? I think we can fight 1 or 2 more things, depending on how much damage Branch Poke does. I want to get to level 10 relatively quickly. Oh, damn, this one had a fucking berry. Shit. No. Bonk saw Bounce being born. When they came out, they immediately started destroying everything in the room, bouncing all over the room like a speedy bouncing ball. Bonk stopped Bounce from bouncing. Oh, yeah. Bonk has Brush, but what if he had a little sister, Boom? If Bonk had the traits to fix, Brush became a doctor. It only makes sense Burn and Crash would only make the most destructive child. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it would. Hang on, we need to kill another Squavette to make up for that near loss. The John family is the most destructive family tree ever. Out of everyone, Bonk is getting the most family lore. Yeah, he is. We should be very impressed with Bonk. He has a very storied history. Don't ever talk about Box. We don't talk about Boxy. Box, box, box. Probably because Burn couldn't stop making family lore. So that's what they call it these days. Said the bonk to the bonkers everywhere. Listen to what I bonk. Bonk for peace, bonkers everywhere. Yay! Yay! Bonk has siblings all over the world, Nurse Joy style. Nurse Joy? They're all names that start with a B. Alright. We can kill a Rookity. Ow. Okay, two-shot the Rookity, and it was 3 times weaker than us. We are in trouble for when we fight Hop's Rookity, but I don't think we need to win that fight. Why is the ultimate Charizard here? Well done! You reached the goal and managed to find the Pokemon Research Lab. You did a far sight better than I did my first time. I'm hopeless with directions. See how your world's already grown thanks to having a Pokemon? You know, I'm so glad I got Charizard with me. To keep me from getting lost all the time. Now in we go. We were an uncle called Pipe. He smokes a pipe and is illegal. Whenever he attends a birthday party, the presents he gives all the time are Mexican bootleg toys. He's a mafia boss. Why is the whole family into crime? Got to give it to Professor Magnolia. Everything in here looks fascinating. Looks fascinating. But work! Mostly just Burn side of the family? Yeah. Crash's side sounds violent, but they're chill. Yeah. Like, Crash has a brother, and Bonk calls him Uncle Smash. And it would make you think that Smash is, like, super duper angry. But Smash is, like, really, really chill. All he does is make Smasher Pass videos on YouTube. What's it today, Leon? Looking for info on a never-before-seen super strong Pokemon? I really wish you'd stop with these outlandish requests. You should just get back in the bed. Bonk and Crash are just sitting near a corner and watching the chaos. Yampa here's a real champ when it comes to helping you find your way around. Came to my rescue plenty of times back in the day when I was lost on the road. That's his trainer, Sonia. I like the way she cooks. Leon, you're dating her. What's dating? Is that a food? Only reason they call him Smash? Well, I don't know if Crash has anything to go about with Bonk and his multiple siblings, and I don't want to know. Smash is that really cool uncle that brings Nintendo games that have the word Smash in them, like Smash Bros. What kind of introduction's that? You forget we were rivals during our gym challenge. It wasn't just Yampa helping you out, I did too. Just like you were helping me out in bed. This is Sonia. She really likes talking about beds. She's had me test the last 5 of them. I broke all of them. No one can have a champion time in bed like me. It's no wonder he gets lost all the time. I have to get Nessa or Ryan to babysit him all day. The only thing rivalry about Sonia and Leon is Sonia's patience. Yep. We've got a Rotom phone. I know everything about Pokemon. Give me your Pokédex, bitch. Sonia talks about dates, and Leon thinks about dates, the food item. The adults are piled up in the corner playing bingo. Oh yeah, they are. Pipe and Smash have obvious beef. Yeah, they do. Grandma Reed and Grandpa Sis try to stop them. Oh yeah. Could you let Gran know that you received the Dex? She lives in the house down along Route 2. Speaking of... Can I fucking leave? Hey there, Trina! Sorry to stop you. Left the lab, you got a Pokemon Dex. How about you, Pokemon Dex? Here's a potion! I like giving kids potions, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I get it. You mean drugs. Yeah, so do I.
And now if you walk around here, you'll see an item. And that item is... a rare candy.
We love the rare candy.
Now, if I really wanted to be a bitch, I could say the only way for us to level would be through items. Which means getting EXP candy and not rare candies, but that would be stupid. Got your Pokedex from Sonia. It's time to meet lots of different Pokemon and start building up a team. We've got Pokemon centers. Unfortunately, I can't utilize them. Crash just goes, I can fix her, and he somewhat did. All it takes is good cooking and having to handle her going multiple rounds like it's WWE in the bedroom for the last 20 years of marriage. Level with me, Bunk. Is this your first time in a center? Of course not, you dumb bitch.
Of course. You brick? How do you think that this is the first time I've ever been in here? The convenience store is right there, you dumbass.
Yeah. Okay, we can't talk to this bitch. We can talk to this bitch, because it's the only way to move out our moves. And I'd like to be able to delete moves we can't use.
Is that a ghost Rotom?
The one on the PC? No.
Yeah.
It's just a Rotom in like a Rotom-shaped robot. You are going to forget Growl.
Who?
Exactly.
Oh my god, this is all happening so fast.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get rid of Scratch. We don't need it, we have Branch Poke. Yes, it's ineffective against birds, but I think there's only one mandatory bird fight, maybe two. What? Pokemon centers heal you for free? That's insane. We need at least one revive. Let's get 5 awakenings. 5 of each of the healing items sounds good. Now, importantly, we are allowed to use the camping feature because it uses the camping set item. And you need to spend items to get, like, curry and shit. Aunt Sweetie is their nickname. Their real name is actually Aunt Sugar. Everyone loves Aunt Sugar because they give the candies that no one knows the name of. The secret is 7-Eleven. Yeah. To be honest, probably Destiny, the two people with a family of self-fulfilling names would marry. Yeah. Imagine this shit like the whole house is actually Gru's house from Despicable Me and their neighbors don't mind how loud it is. Correct. Wait, Coco, honestly, would you complain to the family that violent when the main person there is known for arson? Exactly. We'll buy 10 more potions. Do we have anything worth selling? I don't think so. That reminds me. This dude sells berries. These berries are way cheaper than buying Paralyze heals. That is so much cheaper. We'll buy 30 orange berries. We're gonna immediately give Drummer a held item. Okay, I didn't mean to use the item, but I suppose I will. There. Rare candy. Sort. Crash, Burn, Bonk all have little items they play with in free time. Crash really fucks with truck Hot Wheels. Burn doesn't smoke, she just lights matches. And Bonk has a sound button. Well, yeah. Let's just hope they never have a child named Nut.
But what if their last name is Doe, and someone puts the last name first, followed by a comma, followed by their first name?
I suppose that's okay. Alright, we need a new backpack. And new clothes. Let's see. Is he a gloves-wearing kind of guy? No. Eyeglasses. Does Bonk wear glasses? No. I mean, I don't hate the black version of this hat. Not as ironically the most normal. Get him some gloves because he might be fixing things. Shit, you're right. Some simple black gloves. Canvas travel bag. Okay. They just sell loafers. Yeah, our current shoes are the best we have right now. You know what? I think the one splotch of color on this guy's outfit is gonna be some purple crew socks. Skinny jeans. Sure. Yep. Is he a hoodie kind of guy? Nah.
Oh, Magus. You wouldn't believe it. I turned into Iron Man.
Yo, how?
So I got this thing called a Wooger. Not sponsored. And I turned into Iron Man. Here, I'll send a picture.
You'll send a Peaktar?
Picturo.
We'll go with that.
And then here's the current version. Bro, it's so cool. It's so cute.
We have ripped fans, so we need to fix it, yes. Let me get some navy that works, lime green jacket, like construction, maybe. We'll look into some more outfits.
Bro, I'm just Iron Man. I'm
Yo.
the ironing board man. Yes.
Yeah.
I iron the clothes.
You're too
Hey.
powerful.
I am the power and foe.
Bonk pulls out Mjolnir not because he's worthy, but because he's that dedicated to use any and every hammer he sees. Yeah, Bonk breaks the enchantment. He can just wield any hammer. If it's a hammer, he can use it.
See, here's the thing you're not getting. He is worthy through his sole dedication to only picking up the hammer. He is so dedicated to that cause and not for the use of it for evil that the hammer is just like, you get a pass.
So it's like how Harry Potter got the Philosopher's Stone because he didn't want to actually use it, just wanted to hold it.
Yeah. It's just like, he's stupid, but I like him.
When Bonk draws something, it turns into a blueprint. When Bonk draws something, it comes to life. Did you know that everything Bonk says is true?
That's incorrect. Everything Bonk does is true.
That's true. Bonk's alignment is lawful, neutral Bonk.
Lawful Bonk.
No, lawful Bonk implies that he's, like, bonking for a good cause.
No, it doesn't. It just means that they follow the law. Lawful good implies that they follow the letter of the law for the purposes of good. Lawful bonk is just they bonk according to a set of laws. Whose laws we don't know.
That's true. That's true. So yeah, I guess he is lawful Bonk.
Yeah, a paladin can be lawful anything. He could be lawful, well, he or she, or they. I'm not saying nothing. Could be lawful chaotic.
I'm a fan of Chaos
I'm
Paladins,
following
which are
the letter of the law, just not the spirit of
yeah.
the law.
Chaotic good paladins are referred to as like freedom paladins, where they value personal freedom more so than laws.
Like, do they band together sometimes and create groups? And do they shorten paladin? Are they the Free Pal Alliance?
Shit! We have to kill them now.
Alright, I'm launching Pal World. I'll get him.
So far, the Bonk family, his siblings have brushed the doctor, heard he's hiding as a Nurse Joy to avoid mom and dad, Bounce, Boom, and Nuts, the guy really out of place. Nuts constantly in family reunions is like, "Whoa, Nuts." And that's why it's his name, because it's the first thing he said.
And welcome to our family, little one. His first name. His catchphrase.
It's like saying, "Oh, beans."
That's his cousin.
I offer a legume in these trying times. Alright, Bunk. It's time we filled in our teams a bit. And I'm here to teach you how. You'll need to catch Pokemon if you've got any hope of filling that dex. Lee, the fuck did you come from?
My mother!
Your mother!
Your mother!
Lee, your mother's my mother too!
Yes!
Unfortunately, we do have to sit through the catching tutorial because I forgot to catch something.
I must go. My Pokemon need me. Holy shit, there he is! We found him. My Pokemon does not need me anymore.
Why does Leon even have a level 10 Rookidee anyway?
I just wanted to show you. I've had him since 2 minutes ago when I caught him on my way to help you catch this.
Why is he slow with trying to catch things? You know what they need? They need a live catching tutorial where it's like Legends rules. So like you just watch another character walk up, sneak up to a Pokemon and throw a ball at it.
I would have loved to see him fail it and then act like he still caught it.
If it's randomized, that could happen.
Look at this! I caught that Pokemon that did not ran away. You mean didn't run? Well, yeah, it didn't.
Oh yeah, Nuts is kind of a handyman. Of course he understands nuts and bolts. Wow, he gave us 20 whole Pokeballs.
Bonk and Nuts are actually just really good siblings, and they make
They built the car that Goku and Piccolo learned how to drive.
holy shit. This is insane.
So there's something really interesting about this grass patch. Everything in here catches instantly. I'm gonna get us a tool here.
It's my favorite of this region.
Why? Nuts is his little helper. Meanwhile, Boom and Burn are spending family time burning the village over there. Foxes are tools? If for what we're going to use it for, yes. This is what I like to affectionately refer to as getaway car.
Vroom, vroom. I'm in me mum's car. Vroom, vroom.
It has runaway. Yay. So the whole idea of getaway car is enables a sure getaway from a wild Pokemon. Getaway car is how we run through the wild area and not get eaten alive by level 34 monsters.
See, it's a tool to not get.
That said, I just realized there is something that we can use to do that exact thing, which is a Pokédoll. So we might not need Getaway Car, but my instinct is to grab Getaway Car anyway.
Getaway car is like the person who has the Pokédoll always on. So in reality, you hired somebody to use an item at the cost of an item. So technically, you're using an item to have this effect.
But first we have to fight a small child. There's no way to avoid it.
The most terrifying being in the planet. Child.
It's common manners for Pokemon trainers to fight each other. My name is Youngster Jake, and here's the squirrel I caught in my backyard this morning.
Bro, imagine being blind in Pokemon. You're just tip-tapping along with your little stick, and someone's like, "Our eyes met," and he's like, "I'm sorry. I said our eyes met. Take off your shades. I know you're looking at me," and he just takes off his shades and his eyes are just fucking pure white. I can't see anything. Arceus damned me to this fate. And the child is just like...
Crash probably has a Machamp. Burn never caught any Pokemon because she used all her Pokemon for kindling. Her Pokeballs for kindling. Brush has a Chansey, Boom has an Electrode, Bounce has a Spoink, and Nuts has a C-Dot.
I didn't know she had that.
No, Burn definitely has a Pokemon, but it's just like a Slugma or something. It's something like made out of fire.
What do I want to play?
Okay, so we're gonna have to do something right quick, because we're not gonna have enough PP to get through the mandatory fight. So we're gonna do something a little exploity.
Exploity spagoity?
I'm not actually sure if it's going to work, but we're gonna try it.
Teamwork. What's gonna work?
She casually picks up her Macargo, completely unharmed, and uses it like a flamethrower. Exactly. Burn comes back to the house, and every single child sees a Moltres. Okay, no, wait. We can't do it that way. We have to do it the other way. Okay.
If I were to say A, B, D, C, what's the problem with that?
It should be AC/DC.
Exactly.
Okay. I'm gonna try to delete Branch Poke and then relearn Branch Poke.
I'm gonna relearn how to be your friend so that I can continuously be a good friend.
If you want to be my friend, you gotta be my friend. You've gotta be my friend. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You gotta be my friend, yo. You gotta be my friend.
Mom.
Sweet, it works! Okay, this is our janky way to heal our PP until we have access to, like, Lepaberries and Ethers and shit.
Chad, it's okay. We're using the item known as Scuff.
Nah, we're using the item known as Exploits. Look, my ruling says I cannot use a Pokemon Center. I can't heal at a Pokemon Center. This is not healing at a Pokemon Center. Mother, that's a Moltres. His name is Fudge Cake. And then they show their pet toad eater. Oh yes, I found this guy in the window well. There's an old man.
Leon loves Pokemon and Pokemon battles. I remember when he'd always go all out, even on practice matches.
Who the fuck are you guys that you would be talking about him? Are you Sonia's parents?
No, actually, I'm a best friend. My name's Matilda. She met me when I got off smoking.
Byrne is crazy for her fire, her family, and her husband, who's probably stressed as hell. Guy has to keep the wife happy or else she'll burn God out of lack of snoo. Hearts! Thank you, person spamming the heart button. We love you too.
Thank you, random citizen.
Alright, I'm gonna try some science. One day, Byrne comes home with a puppy. They announce the megaphone. We have a new dog. Found it in a shelter in Paldea. It's gouging fire. Never let the woman near Kalos or Lumio City. The moment she gets a Mega Stone, there's gonna be a third darkest day. Okay, it still works. We can sit here and cheat our way to level up if we so desire. So this Squovette doesn't actually exist. It is simply here to be a dex. Crash is like, this is fine. Crash is surprisingly good at not crashing out. I would like to say that throwing a Pokeball at something to capture it is probably the best way to use an item to end a battle. Crash knows that the only thing between Byrne and stopping her from destroying the world. Byrne treats everything like it's a cute animal. Koraidon is in a glass cage. Every single legendary, even gouging fire, has an upbeat attitude and loves being around the family. Son, I'm home! And I brought you a new pet! It's a kitty!
Mom, that's Entei.
No, it's a kitty!
I named it Kitty. That is its legal name.
Damn it, now we have to catch an Entei and name it Kitty.
Yeah, Kitty.
Entei!
God of fire.
Entei! Entei! And he's just like holding a bowl, and he's like, the bowl. I am Entei! I desire more kibble.
Now, you've had enough. You're going to spoil your dinner. God damn it. I mean, me, damn it.
Me, damn it! I'm a legendary Pokemon! I'm born every time a fucking volcano erupts.
I know, sweetie, I know. Now eat your vegetables.
But Ma, I don't wanna. They're not even flame cooked. They're boiled. I don't like boiled.
You just put it in a microwave! Steamed veggies are the most boring veggie! Okay. $63. Everyone at the park was looking at me so weird. I was just walking Sweetums around. Mother, maybe it's because you were walking Sweetums. Burn brings back a goldfish and Crash sighs for once, thinking she brought something normal, only to realize that goldfish is fucking Chi-Yu. Yeah, Burn just keeps bringing home legendary fire types, but treating them like she just, like, rescued a puppy.
You don't understand, this one was very cute. That's Ho-Oh. Yes, but he's a pretty birdie.
I mean, I am a pretty birdie.
It legitimately just calls them by what she would call the animal. Just like,
Oh, what a pretty birdie.
my name is Ho-Oh.
Yes, and you're a pretty birdie, aren't you, birdie?
She's the reason why Giratina is like, is that a fucking cupcake? Yeah, feed me the cupcake. I want to eat it right out of your hand.
Nom.
No, Reshiram's not the family dog. Reshiram is the family butler. Reshiram takes
You know what's
takes him to school every day.
You know what's always perplexed me? People consider Reshiram the female of Reshiram and Zekrom.
Because it's got softer tones. Zekrom is much harsher.
But like, Reshiram has the fucking dick fur.
It's true.
The fuck you mean that we got fucking chest plate over there, the male?
Crash probably lets her keep it or makes her return it home. Honey, I'm back from Hoenn, and I brought you a lizard. Honey,
It's not a
that's
lizard.
Groudon, the mythical Pokemon that created the land. And I know he is. He's so beautiful, isn't he?
He looks more like a snake, Mom. Why do you have to make fun of him?
You're really not gonna like what I found in Hoenn. Pulls out fucking Rayquaza. I was promised cupcakes. Give me cupcakes, mortal.
There was a special. There was a sale of these. What do you mean a sale?
I got 3 of them.
How?
What do you mean 3 of them?
Yes, there was a blue one, a red one, and a green one.
And imagine how funny it is for Burn to casually kick out legendaries she got because her husband threatened to cook one day. She's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry for not being able to keep you," and then she just football kicks them into a different region. Wait, is that why legendary Pokemon spawn in different regions for no reason? Does Burn kick them into a different region? Ogerpon's treated like one of the siblings and speaks in perfect English. Yes. Pon is definitely like she's already onomatopoeia. Her name is Pon. Pon is the sound of being smacked by Ivy Cudgel. All right. We're going to go for level 12. Burn and doing the sensible thing isn't a sentence ever muttered. Shit, now we have to figure out what Burn did in her childhood. Is Burn gonna be the fire type? Like, the new fire type specialist that we make in a fire type challenge? I've already been planning a different... Oh my god, this actually works for Burn! Okay, guys, look behind the curtain. I've been planning a fire type challenge in Gen 9 for a while. It's just, there's some logistical things that have been causing problems. But The character I designed for that was originally named Vesta, the Roman version of Hestia. But she's obsessed with muscles and really likes Pokemon battles. And something tells me that that's Burn. I think we just incidentally created a Burn's childhood. Okay. Burn and Brush go to the sub area to take care of all the pets. Oh, yeah. Underneath that house, there is a massive, absolutely massive terrarium.
Terraria.
Yes, a massive terraria.
You should get a Terraria too. He's so yummy, yummy. Hey, you should get a best friend too. My best friend.
Reminds me, we're gonna release these guys, because they existed just to catch for EXP. Getaway car can stay, though. Because she's a fox.
Yay!
This is the fox's only clause.
Yeah, it's the only reason that I get to stay here.
Fox's Only is kind of like Farmer's Only, except it's not a dating app. It's just an app that sends you a picture of a fox every day.
Yeah, it's the fox friends with Foxifits. We're actually very successful.
I like that the idea of Burn just like thinking that Alolans are crazy, and that's why Blacephalon throws its head. And the decorations there are just pink and blue and filled with cute designs. Exactly. Bonk has had a very crazy childhood. Oh my god! I didn't know these could spawn here. It's not a fox, but it's close enough. One time a guy tried to rob Bonk's house. Not smart. Okay, please? Please be cool? Alright. So, this one also gets a nickname. Her name is Goonette.
Gross.
That's the name of our roadie. And, nope, she has gluttony. She gets deleted. Okay. Wow. Okay, so Galarian Zigzagoon is a 2% spawn on this route.
Oh.
That is horrible. We got lucky as fucky. Holy shit! That's actually something we can use legally! They made a mistake and all the fire-type legendaries start beating him up. Nobody's gonna bully the guy who casually has a dad that outmuscles him a champ and a mom who's using Volcanion as a sauna. Here's me forgetting that C-Dot isn't a thing we can catch in this area. Which reminds me, I neglected to do something. Why? There. There. Alright, C-Dot is viable because it is a walking acorn. Exactly, acorn for the win. Nuts would be proud, exactly. Tapu Koko is like the second bird next to Moltres as the parrot. Galarian Moltres is there, but they're just protecting the house by being on the roof. Solgaleo is the guard dog. Oh yeah. Alright, I think it's only fair that we name this Pokemon after Bonk's cousin? I think it's cousin, not sibling. But we're gonna name her Nuts. Burn is so powerful because she apparently met this weird fire type with a V for a head as a kid, and it blessed her for always achieve her ideas no matter how crazy. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I need to know. There's a curry encounter. No, Zigzagoon is just a really difficult encounter there. Cool. Okay. Nuts acts like a sibling, he's just a really close cousin. Yeah. Okay. We may continue. 2 Potians. Three Pokemoballs. Ogerpon is the sporty sibling of the family, who frequently breaks her bat. Meanwhile, Crash's backstory is, I like trucks, beer, and my wife not setting herself on fire to try and make a cheesy floating line at me, because she wants another kid.
Oh, honey, you're so hot that I'm setting fire to myself.
Alright, drummer boy. Yay!
Are we cute and nothing more? Looks like our strength still has a ways to go.
Actually has a farm and they're like a pure farm.
I could believe it. So, you want to know something that I figured out?
What would that be?
Well, C-Dot can learn TM20. Self-destruct.
Huh.
She can blow up.
Interesting.
Crash is terrified of Burns' cosmic form. Burn gets injured, her leg falls over, calls out not for help but to take a pic of herself to send it to her husband, just to make a bad pickup line. That is so accurate. It's like, oh my fucking god, does that mean you're gonna come and get me? No.
I could beat Hop, but I'm gonna beat you.
Alright, youngster Benji, what do you have? Two-shot, even though we're not able to damage it well. I'll take it. She is a mom after all, you know, despite being a psychopath, she'll make a cheesy joke. Oh, for sure. It's one thing she does that genuinely makes him groan, and not the legendaries. Oh yes, she is one of the corniest people to ever exist. For Valentine's Day, Byrne gives her husband a Pokeball that contains a pet she found in the wild. That is such a her thing to do.
That's so Raven.
That's so Raven. Okay, let's go kill. On their first anniversary, Byrne gave to him the legendary Thunderbird Zapdos. Crash was happy and mortified, so he got his wife
To catch him one of those.
You know what? I bet Crash got her Moltres. It was part of his wedding vows. We're like, yeah, that's how he proposed. He gave her Moltres.
If you marry me, I'll get you a Moltres. Sure, and if you don't give me a Moltres, you give me all your things. I'm okay with that. And within 5 days. All it took was 5 days.
Byrne going over the top just to flirt with Crash, who would just be happy with a kiss and snuggling on the couch, is peak. It is.
Snuggling is peak. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
So, have you unraveled all the secrets of the Dynamax phenomenon yet?
Oh, goodness, no. The whole thing is still full of questions. I'd hoped my granddaughter would take over my research, but my granddaughter is a slut.
Professor Magnolia, I don't think you know what that word means.
Of course I do. I also understand the term swish and flick.
It's when you use your dick, right?
No. Lady, Dumbledore said that we needed to do the swish and flick to cast our spells. With a wave of my hand and a flick of my dick.
With a wave of my hand and a flick of my dick.
One zap from here should kill you quick.
Oh my god. Voldemort pissed so hard he killed somebody. I heard he took a piss on the moon. Is she a slut if she's dating only one guy and his boyfriend? Magnolia doesn't know what slut means.
I read online that someone who dates multiple people is a slut.
No, Mom. No, Granny. No, Granny.
No. It could be a number of things.
Oh, is this one of those things where many words mean one thing?
No,
Sure.
Granny.
Now, what was that polyamory you were talking about? Is that when you bake multiple yams into a yam bake?
Ah, yes, polyurethane. My son is one of them.
Hop and Bonk only started out as Pokemon trainers. You gotta stop talking to them about yams. Yams are dangerous to beginning trainers.
What was I gonna look up? Oh, right, the Spider-Man one.
Crash has a Zygarde that's in dog colors. Yes. All of this is gonna lead up to Bonk capturing Eternatus and using Eternatus because it's legally a gun.
Here you go. This is what I was referencing just a minute ago.
Give that bitch a cannon. Bitches love cannons.
Love cannons.
Bonk just pulls out Eternatus. Is this a cannon? 100% Zygarde is a realistic PNG of a dog. Oh yeah, the shocker.
Get on your knees. Get ready to go. Right now. I've got to go. Damn, I hate it.
Let's have a battle. I can't speak. Don't you worry. I'll make sure your team's in good shape before the battle starts. You two will fight. Prove to me that you're able. Time for 2 grass Pokemon to beat a sheep, a lizard, and a bird. You ever think Bonk feels casual with Sonia and Sonia flirting because it's similar to his mom and dad, with Sonia being horny and Leon being chill but stupid? Spectre and Glastria are actually the family horses being taken care of by their farm aunt and uncle. Oh, 100%. Calyrex Shadow Rider, he's just... We see him every Tuesday. There's nothing special about that guy.
I'm rather interested in seeing how you two young trainers battle too.
Listen, you two. The reason I'm unbeatable is because I learn from every battle I see or take part in. That's how I've gotten to where I am today. Also, my partners have taught me how to battle in a different way. In bed. That's the right way to use the word, right?
Yes, sweetie.
It's time for my legend to begin, because I'm the protagonist.
Who are you? I'm the protagonist. Who are you?
The Hop's nickname is Protagonist Coon.
Protacoon. It's Proto. Please stop saying coon. But you're the Protacoon. Why are you like this?
Crash and Burns dates probably happen mostly at monster truck derbies, because it's the best of their favorite things. Trucks, fire, and violence. It's true. And that, my friends, is a dead Wooloo. Oh, right, I'm gonna fix the rules.
What's wrong with them? Are they okay?
Restart. I'm pretty sure the rules have just had the rules on there, and they haven't actually been scrolling through the art.
I am the rat who makes all of the rules.
Yay, Nuts has gotten stronger. There, we fixed the Pokedex. Did we, is 12 too powerful for this? Did we not need to get this strong?
Well, like it or not, we are strange.
Okay, I mean, we got hit by a crit from Rookity. That's worth it. Every single birthday burn gives them insane things. Oh, of course. It'll be a close one. That's exactly my sort of match. Dude, you have 3 Pokemon, and you've only reduced my first one to almost half health. And now your Sobble is dead. It was poked with a stick. Burn is just really excited for her family and wants to make them happy in her own weird way. Exactly. Gutted that I lost. Expect nothing less from a rival. Hop, you just suck. I even got my throw perfect too. Dude, throwing your Pokeball has nothing to do with how you battle.
Yes, it does. If you're fancy, they fucking freak out.
He's got to sort out his priorities. Excuse me, I mispronounced that name. And Hop, after seeing a match like that, I'll definitely follow you. On Instagram. Every birthday Crash gives each family member a Cherish Ball. That's adorable.
I heard that bitches love Twitter. And I'm a bitch.
Get that bitch a Twitter. Bitches love Twitter. See, this is one of the reasons why this game is perfect for this challenge. Not only is the name of the game Sword, which is an item, but you get a key item that allows you to do the gym challenge. This endorsement letter. The only thing that intimidates Burn is a disappointed Crash. Yeah. Crash plays the I'm not mad, I'm disappointed card, and it just kills the whole room. Charizard and I are both feeling it. Really getting hard with all your power.
I'm really feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm really feeling it.
Let's make sure you battle more, Bonk. What's that? Wow, a shooting star right next to me. That's so cool. It's totally for me and not for you. There's 2 of them. I'm the reason why we got these special key items. Burn does the Family Guy death pose when he doesn't make cupcakes for her one day because she burned another forest down. So true. And when it's really bad, she pulls out the Yamcha death pose. When a family member at school gets in trouble, they don't get sent to the principal's office. People are concerned about what their parents would do. Crash and Burn almost destroyed a school. Well, duh, they went to the Paldean Academy when they were kids. That's where they met. Burn set fire to the classroom and Crash drove a car into it. I'll be the greatest fucking trainer ever! best friends into lovers. They're like, you like destroying stuff too? So Burn is a Paldean girl, and Crash must be a Galarian man that went to the school in Paldea. And then they moved to Galar because this is where Crash's roots are.
He's got no roots except he does. It's called it's Paldea. He's got roots except he does. It's called Paldea.
He got them roots. So this
Don't
is
be
two.
silly. Cover that willy. Kill him.
So this
What the
is
fuck are you
twice.
doing? Murder him.
This is twice in the tutorial so far that someone said, like, here, let me make you dinner.
Damn, everybody loves you. They just want you so bad. They want you so hard.
They want you for dinner. They're either cannibals or really good cooks. Ah, here you two go. I took those weird rocks that you found and I turned them into fashionable wristbands. And Uncle Pipe brings his goons to birthday parties. Oh, the goons are the best. The goons are like really sweet to all the kids, and they're really good with children. It's really cute. They returned to Galar after Burn burned the academy for expelling Bonk because he stole a bunch of Tinkaton hammers. It's true.
Honor, I would like to respond with nah. That man never saw me. I was invisible.
Then I heard you. No. You didn't hear me.
I was wearing earmuffs. You could not have heard me. No, that means you couldn't have heard me. Incorrect. Earmuffs cancel all noise. Especially the ear canceling one.
I was wearing my noise canceling earbuds.
My noise canceling earphones. She's got you there.
I think Hop just broke the world again. He had like a pithy phrase about how to whistle. It was something like, if you can't do the whistling stick, then hit the left stick or something. Bonk? What the fuck?
Bonk, what the fuck?
But bonk, right? Bonk, you killed 50 Tinkatons. Bonk? See, when Bonk was a child, he spoke Bonklish, which is a language composed entirely of bonks. Because remember, Bonk left Paldea when he was 7 years old. And I like that he moved to Galar, but exists in a Galar that is from, like, multiple years before the plot of Paldea. Bonk just thought because his mom had so many Pokemon, it was normal to repeat your own name. So true. Crash has to time travel just to make sure his family's not arrested. Gonna want a team if you're a trainer. Our first legal move! A train's waiting. Let's go. I think Hop said something about catching something special. Oh, Drummer can learn it. Good, now we have a move we can legally use that is not resisted by a flying type. Even the law is scared of this family. Somehow paradox Pokemon too. Yeah, exactly. Really, it's a paradox why these creatures are so powerful. Which reminds me, while we're here, we're going to get rid of Goonette, because Goonette does not have the correct ability. She's useless to us.
Her name is Paul.
So what we're going to do with Goon, or Goonette, once we get them, they can have the pickup ability. So until we have a full team, they're going to sit in our party and generate items for us.
Your Honor, I'm scared.
These goons were sent to us by Uncle Pipe and his
Honor,
mafia
he's playing
dudes.
Willy.
Buzzwole and Crash. Crash in the Buzzwole.
Buzzwole and the Crash.
His wife is an arsonist, his daughter is obsessed with explosions, his sons are normal, with Bonk becoming a mechanic after learning from him and him accepting brush dressing as a joy. But Mom, I want to be a Nurse Joy. But son, you're a boy. At the very least, Brush is a cross-dresser.
But Mom,
I want to cosplay Nurse Joy.
Mom, you don't understand. She brings me joy.
I knew this day was coming since the moment you choose Sobel as a partner.
What?
Professor Magnolia was kind enough to let us know you two were setting
I
out.
wanted to be a woman.
So, instead of setting you on fire, which is the traditional way to say goodbye, we gave you camping gear. Crash doesn't judge the way his son swings. He cares if he gets a job and is helping people and, like, boom. But Mom, how come girls get to be nurses and boys don't get to be a doctor? I'm gonna be champion
it's not
next.
that boys
Oh,
can,
of course
it's
you
you
will,
can.
sweetie.
That's because you're stupid as fuck.
And Byrne accepted that their trans child is trans. Yeah, probably. I mean, there is a woman in X and Y that claims to have been a male black belt. And modern medicine has turned her into a beauty. Motorstoke's surrounded by a vast walled area. It's a real sight. It's all sort of wild Pokemon just wandering about. You can camp out, do a spot of fishing. I think I could ever get tired of it. Fishing's gonna be pretty important. You can find items when fishing. So that's gonna be another way for us to get a hold of items. Hey, Mr. Station Master, ain't this the wild area? What are we stopped here for? This is a wild area station. Sorry to tell you, the train is halted. There's a bunch of Wooloo on the train. This is where Crash gets the salmon, exactly. You, Human. Not you. You, Human. Seems like my children are giving something to people who've had a Let's Go experience. What in the world is a Let's Go experience? Do you have any idea? Is it a drug? Are my kids drug addicts? You run into stronger wild Pokemon the farther you get into the wild area. Use a Pokédoll. Oh, sweet, thank you. No, I don't want the tickets there. You Shopmaster, give me something cool. Nothing. He's up for anything. He just wants to be part of his kids' lives. I wonder how angry would Byrne be if she ever gets jealous. Just some people simp for Crash. sees himself and Burn is hissing, her tongue being like heat morched on fire. Exactly. Crash, you hooked anything? Buzzwole, no. I think this person heals Pokemon, so I'm not even gonna talk to them.
Yeah, what a freak. Not using items for something?
Look at that!
What are
It's
you,
the wild
weird?
fucking area! It's so wild, it's so area!
It's giving such area.
Between there and here, countless new Pokemon. If it ain't Sonia! McGran gave me a proper earful in her own way. Those two young trainers are setting out on a journey. What are you doing with your life? You're nearly 30. I'm 26, grandmother.
2020, yes, that was a very terrible year. When are you getting a boyfriend?
I have a boyfriend. 2 of them. And a girlfriend. Oh, you slut.
Getting a boyfriend?
Burn treats Pokemon like pets. Crash treats them like his kids. That's so true. It'd be great to fish and camp and rough it out again. I'm off to go stick my head in as many as red glowing dens as I can find. Hop, that is how you get killed. I'm gonna battle the snot out of a bunch of Dynamax Pokemon and fill in another page in the tale of my legend. Dude, that is why you get fucked over. That is arrogance. That is arrogance without a single mite of ability to back it up. Charizard once tried attacking Buzzwole. And Buzzwole did nothing because Crash actually shielded Buzzwole and said, "Young man, get your tail out of reach." Charizard is scared of Crash because Crash deflected the fire somehow. I love that. Charizard breathes fire, Crash just slashes his hand through it and cuts the fire in half.
I cut it in half.
Well, it's not that difficult. When you're going through traffic and you can't figure out how to cross a 27-car pileup, you learn how to cut through things. If Crash ever got involved, he'd probably solo attack a Titan-style the Dynamax Pokemon because it stepped on Boom's sandcastle. Look, if it stepped on Boom's sandcastle, for one, the sandcastle would explode, and it would harm the Dynamax Pokemon, probably trip it. And then Crash wouldn't really have to even try to just slash the back of the neck of the Dynamax Pokemon. Just because I'm dating 3 people doesn't mean I'm a slut. I mean, I am a slut, but that's not the reason I'm a slut. No,
Yeah.
Sonia, you're not a slut. So with that, how about I send you off with a little treat from me? Are you gonna suck my dick? No.
Are you gonna... No, I'm not, thank you.
Crash is a very good runner. When he runs, he makes vehicle noises. And when he hits something while running, he somehow has a train horn built into his yelling.
Beep, beep.
Look, Crash runs faster by making train and car noises.
We don't understand the science behind it, we just know that it's science, bitch.
He also Naruto runs, because it reduces his drag.
Yep. It's such a drag to run, not run, Naruto running.
How to make Crash mad. Attack his family and not Crash himself. He's casually bulking with a Buzzwole and casually rolls with Zygarde on his lap. Exactly. We got our Pokemon Box link. So now it's a key item that lets us use the Pokemon Box from anywhere. This game is literally filled with key items that unlock features. It's literally the perfect game for an items-only challenge. Okay, Hey, what the fuck? I was benching on that. Whenever Crash is angry or doing the car noises, Burn gets even more swooned. Yeah, because Crash is usually serious. Or tired. Or both. Okay, I'm gonna go use an item in the little scientist's room. I will be right back.
Oh, toilet paper? That's a great item. I'm putting the pressure on them. I mag dumped him with a pistol. He lost. His will to live. So did I. I'm very lonely. So what is up, my giggity gamers? I have lived, and I have loved, but I have not laughed in many a day. I lied, I laughed earlier. I'm out of laughs to give. I only know pain. Glass, pain glass, that is all I do today. But how are you? Is this what Flop does when I monologue until 90 points? I kinda. I mean, yes, but no. I'm kind of just doing whatever. If I do monologue, quote unquote, I'm just idling. Because I know that I need to keep my sense of, what's it called? Sense of bullshit-iveness? You know, just randomness or whatever. I know I need to do that and keep that going, so I try my best to keep that alive. So that when he does come back, inevitably, I don't have to, like, go, ah, you're back, thank God, I was going to kill everybody and then myself and cry. Because I didn't know how to keep up the beat. But, it also has it also forces me to continuously, like, speak. Because if I don't speak, eventually I'm just gonna stay silent. So, if I don't stay silent, I'm not gonna stay silent later. And that, my friend, is where you find the heart of improv. If you don't stay silent, you're not silent. If you are silent, sucks, buddy. I also have a headache, so that probably does not help. No, he is not. Meanwhile, and then it's Magus in the bathroom, and he's causing a temporal rift to occur. You know, like a Magus does. Yeah, I'm not hammered. I don't drink. I think I've been drinking too much lemonade, though. My body doesn't know what to do with all of this hydration. Hydraciones.
Okay. Okay, I have returned.
Welcome turned.
Hey, you know those, bacon dispensers in the little scientist room?
Mm-hmm.
The, bacon dispenser gave me an entire bowl of, generic Captain Crunch.
Oh,
It was weird.
curious.
Let's see. Crash casually watering the flowers with Buzzwool and a little flowering apron and sun hat. Yes. Just monologues until Magus is back? Yes, that's what Froth does.
No, I don't. Oh. Don't be a sneaky.
Yeah, but working at Agrippa Labs means you have a headache every single day.
Does it?
It does. With the box link, you'll be able to put Pokemon from your team into your boxes to take Pokemon from your box and send them to your team anyway. Go wild, catching as much as you want, really. That's a jar of honey. We can sell that. Did someone drop this note here? The large Pokemon you see wandering in wild area are strong. If you try battling one, it seems like you're in over your head. Try to run. Give me item. That's a Pokeball. Cooking at your camp can restore HP and even the PP of your moves.
Your Honor, they touched the PP of my moves. I do not like
You're now
it
thinking
here.
whenever Burn is doing mid-arson, Crash stops her with 3 ways. Yeah, he makes out with her.
I'll make out with myself. Don't think I won't. I will.
Okay, so
I'm a
far
crazy
everything
motherfucker.
here has been berries that we can buy at the shop. So I'm gonna say we're gonna keep shaking the tree. Yeah. We're gonna shake it until a Pokemon pops out. That's a Pokemon. Holy shit, first try, and we got another food-based Pokemon that we can legally use.
This is what is known colloquially as epic.
Cherubi, you are not legally allowed to heal. That is rude and offensive. Stop it. I don't want to hurt you. I need to know Drummer's stats.
His stats are mean.
Okay, his special attack really isn't that much
Yeah,
weaker.
boy.
So Swift is actually going to be really strong here, and I do not want to kill Cherubi.
Well, you know what? I don't want to kill you. But I have to.
Snuggles, food, or her favorite, putting on the apron and rolling off. Rolling up the sleeves. Yeah, when Crash puts on, like, Gap Moe cute things.
Run.
Yeah. When Crash does, like, what was it? The House Husband something? That, like, manga about, like, the retired mafioso guy who's a house husband. Reshiram has trouble taking care of all the kids at once when both parents are working. Yeah, but at least Reshiram gets to wear a really cool monocle and, like, a butler outfit. You're now realizing Crash's main reason for returning to Galar. It rains so often, Burn can't burn the region? Exactly. Okay. Now we can throw a ball and capture Cherubi. No, do not summon fucking Copilot. No one actually wants Copilot.
Nobody does. Not even Copilot wants itself. It wants to die. It craves death.
Wait. Oh, are you kidding me? I got every single other Pokemon except for Cherubi.
Remember, do not believe the lies of your government agent. He does not want what is best for you. But I do. And I want you to get me creamed corn. Creamed corn is the only way that you'll feel better about yourself.
I'm looking at a picture of Cherubi, and it's standing next to a Farfetch'd, as if to say, "Hi, we're a balanced breakfast."
Maybe they are.
Alright, we're just gonna get the overcast form. We don't need to have the special sunny form in our party list. Okay. So we have a monkey, an acorn, and now a cherry. Ogrepon, please put your bat away. We're at dinner.
But Reshiram.
But no bots.
Aww.
Burn would hate it. If it didn't mean she can see her husband soaked, she may be burning, but oh lord, she thirsty. Exactly. Bonk is really leaning into grass types. His mother could accidentally cough and burn them all. It's true. But look, there's like half of the grass types are just humanoid. Other types are like actual walking plants, which is viable. Oddish is not. Oddish is like literally more humanoid. It's more of like a grass elemental. Cherubi is clearly a food Pokemon. And I'm just gonna call him Cherry Pie, because that's what he is in the future. 4 Oran berries, 5 Pecha berries. I'll take it.
I'll Oran your berry. Come here.
I don't want to Oran on your berry. It's creepy. Okay. These are creatures that we can definitely not use.
Hey, you can own them. They're yours.
Use the right stick to move the camera. What if we don't wanna? Ah! Crash likes fighting types. Burn, well, it's burn. Brush likes fairy types. Bonk likes grass types and steel types for building and fixing. Boom likes electric types or anything that explodes. Then each legendary pet Pokemon just gets a respected pet food. Like for birds, it's pellets. For dogs, it's kibble. For the massive toad, they get to lick the colossal mosquito and amber. No, do not fight me. I mean, this probably would be good for us to fight, but we don't have anything good against Bug. It might not matter, though. We might just be able to spam Swift. Crash constantly has to sneak into Boom's room to switch out her Pokemon, like replacing the pet goldfish that dies. Because Boom keeps giving her Pokemon self-destruct and explosion TMs. It's true. Now, for the first time in a challenge, we can use the gimmick. See, Bonk being incredibly strong is also why Bonk doesn't struggle to hold the giant Pokeball. Where do you keep getting the discs from? Mom!
My mother. Your mother. Our mother.
Max Flutterby. Ow. Okay, well, we are going to die. Attack literally anyone else, please. Brush being trans fools the people who hire only female nurses. Yeah. Okay. We haven't even half killed this thing. Good, we're getting more damage. We might be able to do this. I really wish you killed the Wobbuffet. That Wobbuffet is useless. Come on, just murder. Bonk's probably strong because he got his dad's genes of being so yoked to look like Punisher from Marvel Rivals. A man who makes Machamp look like a Tyrogue. It's true. Okay, now can y'all actually kill this grubbin, please? Yes, thank God. It'll die!
You know what else will die? Lost.
If Mama Byrne were here, this grubbin would just be grub, because she'd cook it on a stick with the world's most comical magnifying glass. True. What did we get? Candy? Rare candy? Leech life. Okay. That's cool. Mama Byrne turns into a fire spirit when her kids are provoked. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's all this shit. Honey that can be sold. Anything can learn leech life? No. More berries that we know nothing about. Okay. We're gonna go into here. Cherry pie, you can have 2 candies. Make that all the candies.
Man, I love watching a cutscene where it turns into fucking the inverse of old Godzilla movies, where the voice acting comes before the video.
Ugh, I'm sorry.
Plus, only like 2 of these characters actually have any voice to them. The other ones are like, "Oh no, whatever will we do?"
Ugh.
And it's like, this is a AAA game. How do you have dog shit voice acting?
What game?
It's Battlefield 6.
Ugh. Legends say that Mama Byrne can remove a man's balls with one touch of her fiery fury.
I do not recommend the campaign to anybody. Do
What?
not get Battlefield 6 if you're going to play for the campaign.
What's gonna be your choice of death by angry parent? Crushed by a guy who can pick up a semi-truck, or burned by a woman who uses ho-oh like a rubber chicken? Galarian Moltres does not have beef with Kanto Moltres. No, it doesn't.
You know what always has beef? That's right, today's sponsor, Magless Aglipa's Beef and Burger.
It's a burger!
Is it barbecue? Is it a burger? You never know. Is it beef? Yeah.
Yeah. The one thing we can guarantee is it is beef.
Yep, it is a beef.
I like that Bonk's picture is a butterfly. Burn loves Snoo Snoo more than fire. It's true. Yeah, beef like a cow.
Yep, exactly. Like a cow.
Like a lemon.
Do your lemons come out like beef? Here at Agrippa Labs, we make sure that our beef is 100%
We have to kill this giant pigeon before it shits on everyone.
But Magus,
Halucha, you shithead! Use Brick Break, it'll deal the most damage. Pikachu, please tell me you are gonna use Thunderbolt. Good God, thank you. It comes from a cow. Please note that Agrippa Labs is not responsible for what kind of cow it'll come from. The multiverse we all know comes from something with cow DNA. The Hat of Discipline? Where did that come from?
I didn't invest.
Thank you, Halucha, for dealing actual damage. Poppy's Pikachu used Thunderbolt.
What are you guys fighting?
Now it's Poppy's playtime. Unfortunately, a pigeon is not an object.
Unlike the government drone versions.
This one is alive.
Yep. Just a reminder. We are not sponsored by the United States government. We can tell you the truths that the government doesn't want you to know about. Mars is green. Pluto is actually the largest planet.
Pluto is a good place to store your cheese.
Exactly.
Now, C-Dot. Nuts, you're not allowed to evolve. When you evolve, you no longer become nuts.
Remember, kids, always trust your gut. Unless it says that it's just a fart. Then it's lying. And never trust it. It will lie to you. This is how it gets you. Do not ask how I know.
We know everything.
Well, that reminds me, Magus, I got a thing I want to throw your way. It is not at all done, but it is a thing. Certified. By the International House of Things.
You encountered a wild Snover. Well, this isn't legal. Wonder how Crash would spend time with his kids. Would it just be to watch TV? Is he taking them fishing? Yeah, they would watch Disney.
What about
Dasney?
Yeah. Like Daphne. You know?
A Jasney movie?
Yeah. Beauty and the Jazz.
Alright. You know, technically, maybe we should be forced to use a, Pokédoll if we wanted to leave a fight. Maybe that's a rule we should put into play. But also, I don't care. Give me a fucking ice cream cone, please. Let it go. Let it go. I don't give a shit anymore. Okay, are you ever going to spawn a goddamn vanillite? I'm gonna guess probably not at this rate. Why do we keep encountering normal flying types? If I was an ice type, I wouldn't want to be caught by a kid whose mom is known to light anything on fire if she's bored. I mean, true.
This game better fucking tell me what range it wants me to shoot at, because I've been trying to figure out this stupid fucking sight forever.
Matchup. Hi. On your way to Motostoke. Once you find the walls of the city, they'll... Oh, you're boring.
Like, am I just not supposed to damage them? Just tell me I'm not supposed to hit them. Don't give me a sniper rifle and then pretend like I'm supposed to be able to hit them.
I'll take 100. XP candy extra small. Ah, I don't want snow runt. Crash and Burns text messages. Would you cheat on me for another girl? No. And what the fuck is a girl picture doing in the room? It's my fucking mom who died. Sorry. Burned didn't date Crash, she'd probably be an exterminator, so she can legally go into people's house and kill bugs with fire style.
I was concerned there was a woman who wanted to take you away from me. Yeah, the therapist.
Does Burn use Hidden Leaf ninjutsu? Is she a ninja? Or can she just, like, channel the power of the elemental plane of fire? Corefish? That's not Corf at all. The whole family loves watching Samurai Jack. Yep, that's true. Okay, nothing is spawning.
Tell me what the fuck's wrong with this sniper rifle. Fuck. By the way, this is exactly what it feels like to be playing one game while someone you care about plays another.
Yeah.
You're still in the same room together. You just have two totally different experiences of what you're seeing and experiencing. I'm experiencing rage-inducing gameplay, and he's raging, or not raging, he's making rage-inducing gameplay.
Yeah. Let's see. South Lake Millick can spawn this bitch. I just need to know when it's snowing. That is so funny. Vanillite has a 45% chance of spawning in this area. And it's just not. Crash probably doesn't get jealous. Crash probably doesn't jealous because nobody ever tries to flirt with Burn because they either heard of her or have seen Crash. Yep. Damn it. Stop spawning 20% Corefish on me.
Yeah, give me my discounted Corefish. The 99% cornfish. Or sorry, the 99% cornfish.
The 99% Cornfish.
Yep. At your local drug dealer. Which is me.
The fuck kind of... Drifloon!
The answer to your next question, no, it is not 99 cents. I buy it for 99 cents and I sell it to you for more than 99 cents. I sell it to you for $1. That's right. I'm trying to make profit.
We found a balloon!
Magus, what if I told you that that wasn't a balloon?
It's not a balloon?
No.
It's not
It's the best
balloony?
balloon.
Please?
Who in their right fucking mind
Please?
decided to tip their hat
Please?
and try to take my pick?
Damn it! Ow. I refuse to let Drummer get hurt anymore. Maybe that's what I have to do. I have to reassure them that Burn won't kill them. So, since Nuts doesn't actually have a TM, I can't actually fight with Nuts. Damn it! But I can waste time and let the hail bring it down.
Halo.
Bonk's parents are casually treating legendaries like puppies and kittens. Meanwhile, Bonk is struggling with a balloon. If only his parents saw him. It's true. We'll need to buy more Pokeballs. Hell yeah! So we're gonna name this one Kidnapper. Drifloon's data will be added to the dex. Perhaps seeking company, it approaches children. However, it often quickly runs away again when the children play too roughly with it. What do we name this girl Drifloon? Is her name Balloony?
Balloonia.
Balloonia. I kind of love that. That's a burn level a burn level pun. Balloonia.
It rhymes with petunia.
So, and you're gonna be Doomia all too soon. Wild snow runt. I don't want you. You're ugly and rude. The only thing worse than burn marks. Puns.
There's nothing worse than a Balloonia on the run.
Okay, we need to know, can Balloonia learn any move we've collected? Balloonia can learn Swift, so Balloonia has a
Whatever
move.
she wants. She's Balloonia.
Balloonia can do whatever the fuck she desires.
Have you seen what she can do to a man who doesn't understand her power?
And I like the way that she looks in this picture. It's like she's, you know, bowing slightly and saying, Balloonia. Okay. I think we're good. Hello? Vanillite? I promise you, I won't let my mom burn you. I think there was hesitation in my voice. No. Don't worry, Ice Cream Cone. Bonk's mom is too busy trying to get Crash to crash. It's true. No, I don't want to fight Machop. No, don't go into the bag, you heathen. I don't think I've ever played a game where the most common Pokemon on the route has been the hardest one to find.
That's what we call a challenge.
This Vanillite's adorable! Look at her! She's precious! And she heals in the ice. We are dead. When Burn sends her terrible flirting to Crash, he always debates on driving off a cliff, but always refuses. It's true. Please stay in the ball. Yeah! Honey, is that an Ice-type Pokemon? Nuts wants to learn Mega Drain. I mean, can't use it anyway, but that's fun. Now we have to play Hit B because Nuts is not allowed to evolve. Unable to survive in hot areas, it makes itself comfortable by breathing out air cold enough to cause snow. It burrows into the snow to sleep. That's fucking adorable. I'm gonna call her Coney, like the name Connie.
Rhymes with Grug.
Help Bonk make sure his Pokemon are safe. Tell Dad. Step 2, have Dad threaten to not snuggle her if she burns it. 3, watch Mom act like she's been shot with a gun in pain. Step 4, profit. No, you forgot step 4. Step 5, profit. So this is Coney.
Rhymes with grudge.
Let's see what Coney can do. Coney has an attack boosting nature, which is very funny to me. No wonder she was a struggle to get a hold of. She's naughty. Oh, hang on. This is something that we should double check. Is taunt a TM in this game? It is. Which means taunt should be legal, because even if it learns it naturally, it's still a move that comes from a TM. Right? Should that count? Is that how it works? I don't know. Should it? Okay. Burn John, Crash John, Bonk John, Boom John, Bounce John, Brush John. The John family has many a member.
There's D. And her twin sister Mustard.
Ogre Pon John. Her name is Pon Pon. I don't want to fight that. Can I talk about how, like, the luck is on this? We got Cherubi in one tree. We got an ice-type spawn area instantly. A wild Goldeen, that's useless to us.
She is not a useful item.
He is not a useful item.
Potato, potato. Tomato, tomato. Spaghetti, spaghetti.
Bounce isn't talked about that often, mostly because Bounce is too busy constantly ending up in random places because they're bouncy as an Iggly buff. True. Froth, did you start designing a fucking RPG?
Yeah. Well, a card game, more like. Again, it is heavily, and I use this the most liberal way I can, in the works. So I have the system going right to left because I was stupid and thought about it later. So right to left, it's the first line of test subjects who can upgrade or can evolve into the second line, who then mutate, synthesize, splice, or fuse into the third line. And I haven't had the idea of what they can do to get up to the top tiers, or the highest tier, which is Magus, Dottie, Frothier, and Quantum AI.
Yeah. I also just enjoy that alcohol cards exist.
Yeah. So, alcohol cards are going to be only beneficial to Dottie
Uh-huh.
because they kill strains because it's a sanitizing agent.
Yeah.
So it will destroy a strain entirely, unless you run the Dottie line, in which case using alcohol will lower your defense but increase your attack. So basically, shift a point from defense to attack.
That makes sense.
And then for every 2 points of either attack or defense, you raise up a tier. So 1 and 2 in anything is tier 1, 3, 4 is tier 2, 5, 6 tier 3, 7, 8 is tier 4. Tier 4 is the highest you can go. There is no tier 5. The absolute highest is 8 of anything, and you cannot go below 0. So Dottie herself cannot use alcohol because that's used for her skin.
Shit, we're gonna want to get some of these TRs. We're gonna have to get at least one good TR on all of our Pokemon.
How the active strain thing will work? I'm taking to assume that it's going to be like you have to have it on the field for at least one turn before you can use it.
That makes sense.
Like, because instead of like your field, it's your lab.
Okay, so what's your deck?
It is what's it called? I had a name for it and I don't remember it off the top of my head. It's the set of vials that appear in like appear like a box. I don't remember what it's called. It's the. I have it in my head. I know what it is. Specimen. It's a specimen box. Or just specimens. That is like the term for deck. Though I do have like deck in, I think yours only. Yeah, drain strain.
Oof.
Where you just take one of any or of every common strain and replace it with a Magus strain in your hand.
So my unique ability is to defy logic?
No, your ability is to pull every strain that is common or that has yet to be infused with some higher thing, and then you just morph them into your own strain, and then you just have them in your hand. Basically, osmosis.
Froth, I found an army of foxes. There is so many Vulpix. Ah. Yay.
But yeah, once I figure out the funnies of it, because I'm probably going to have to rework this to the shit, but...
We can't
the second
legally
I figure
fight
it out-
that. That is a Ghastly, and Ghastly can't get hurt by normal type. Citrus Berry. Lepa Berry. Make a run for it. Cool. Arceus is concerned about the John family because of how strong they are. Wait until they know Fistifer's family. Oh yeah, that's true. Tiny mushroom. A white herb.
Herba Mystica.
I found a rare item. Obtained EXP candy. Okay, so this is a shitty way to get candy.
You mean the fun way? You murdered.
Yeah, murder is a way funner way to get candy. Oh no. It's a squavet. Run! Biggest twist would be that Crash is actually a fist furry, just inherited his dad's name, which is why he's so damn beefy. Be unrealistic. I mean, I'm pretty certain that one of the Pokemon in the kicking challenge was named Crash. Or maybe it was Boot. Okay, time for the tree shaking minigame here. 2 Leppa, we can keep shaking.
My favoriteest thing ever. Murder.
Murber.
Remember, the government cannot stop ye. You can continue to be silly till the rest, or for the rest of your days.
We can shake it one more. Now we can leave.
You always gotta shake it twice. It's the law.
Yes.
Shake it once, that's fine. Shake it twice, that's okay. Shake it 3 times, and you're playing with yourself.
I don't want to fight the temple. You didn't fight the temple. It's been turning since the world's been burning. Run away! Okay. It's a tree where Pokemon hoard food. Oranberry. Oranberry. We can shake it again. 2 Pecha and a Chesto. I think Crash is sad he left Paldea because there was Pokemon there you could ride on the back of. Meanwhile, in Galar, most vehicles just fly because of Corviknight. Probably. Fire Blast, Superpower, Poison Jab, Stored Power, and Psychic.
Your Honor, you don't understand. I just wanted to see if that Corviknight could fly. It couldn't.
Pecha and Orin. Oh my god, I'm being attacked by something after 1 shake. That is horrible. Now I have to wait for a full day before that tree becomes usable again. Big mushroom. Yum. I found a rare item. 3 XP candy XS. I'll take it. Yay, EXP for Coney. that? No, that's Oddish. I went crazy for a second and thought that Oddish was shaped like a trubbish. Like how in Gallery you can get mugged even if picking berries get a haul, and if a squirrel's brave enough to fight you, you'll drop them all, and a bunch of other Pokemon come out to... Yeah. Oh yeah, I won't trip. I'll be careful. We can do more. We can do more. See, that was a nice haul. 3 Oran, 5 Cherry, 5 Person, 1 Kelpsy. That was pretty good. A Wimpod. Bonk's head is super strong. Then a coconut from the real world bonks you on the head and it splits in half. Exactly. Okay, semantic question. Does a max move have to come from a TM or otherwise viable move? Or is a max move viable itself because we only get access to max moves when Dynamaxing? Oh, no, Iron. I mean, if a move comes from a TM, or is an item that uses a move, or a move that uses an item, it's always viable. But, like, take Tackle, for instance. If Tackle was upgraded into Max Strike, should Tackle be usable? As in, Max Strike, comma, Tackle. This would be mostly for the benefit of Pokemon that don't have a TM yet. Like, we could pull out our Vanillite and use that to fight, as long as it was Dynamaxed. Everest! Hi, hi. Hope you're doing well, hon. Martin Solrock, stop being a dick. Just attack. Anxiety woke you up? I'm so sorry, hun. Everyone give Everest a hug. Alright, that was a terrible fancy den spawn. Coney, level up. Name immediately snapped trauma into you. I'm sorry. How am I, though? I'm okay. We're just trying to make a drummer as strong as possible. Because Drummer is so far the only thing with a viable move. Oh, it's a bunch of Diglett. That's adorable. Martin May, every time you put your foot in your shoe, you feel a wet squish. That not only wets your socks, but makes you as uncomfortable as possible. Yes, please. Oh, we can kill a Grookey. No, we're not going to kill a Grookey. We can kill a Machop. That should get us a fighting type TR, which we might be able to equip. If it's something like low kick, that would be good. Yee, Everest. So the challenge today is to use items, and that means using Pokemon associated with items, and only relying on items for things that items can do, like stat, buff, heal, that sort of thing. We can still use damaging moves, because that would be stupid, and impossible in the early game to have to do everything with items. But the main idea, the main reason that I figured we could do something like this and not make it stupid is TMs exist. One is Solrock to be crushed and turned into dust, and then, like, into concrete for the floor, and have every time someone steps in gum or poop, just scrape it off on that Pokemon's grave. Yes. Aura Sphere! Aura Sphere is really ridiculous to have from a level 1 den. Alright, so we walked in a big circle. That tree definitely didn't respawn, though I'm pretty sure trees are once a day. That is nothing that helps us? That's a weird spawn. Oh no, that's Electrike. Okay. And how did Machop have Aura Sphere? I don't know. I'm not sure why these things have TRs randomly sitting in their den. TRs are man-made objects. This was on a date night when they didn't get married yet. So what's your job? I kill people with a flamethrower. Crash thought, damn, this woman's a psycho and hot as fuck. And Burn, I want him to carry me to a fast food place. Look, going to dinner at fucking McDonald's is, like, really cool for her. 55 damage. I mean, that's usable, I guess. Okay. Ooh-ah. No, do not scale to window or I will eat you. Crash just acts like a truck while carrying Burn, so he pulls up to the drive-thru. Yes! That is funny as hell. Okay. Very eepy, so you may pass back out. Of course, hun. You can sleep as much as you desire. This channel and these streams are known to produce voices that make people go to sleep. It's just what happens. Burn casually protecting Crash from other woman trying to flirt with Crash. Yep. You have been quiet. That's okay.
And it only dawned on me because I was talking and then you cut me. And I'm like, wait a minute. Magus would never cut me. He's too polite. And then I looked over and my microphone was not flowing. But yes, we have mindless rambling. That could be right away.
Mindless rambling at best. Burn probably has pyro vision, so the pets she keeps are probably just cute chibi animals to her. Oh, 100%. More like Crash holding back his feisty burning Latino wife from attacking people like a chihuahua with a lighter. It's true, though.
Honey, don't kill them yet. I have questions. Is this blue or chartreuse? It's blue. Oh, good. I thought you were about to say chartreuse.
If you said it was chartreuse, I'd have to arrest you.
I'd have to chartreuse your shirt, if you know what I mean.
Cherry Pie can learn Dazzling Gleam? Okay. I'll allow it. We have something that can be used against creatures of evil. Tiny mushroom.
Casual reminder, the ducks at the park, you can just take them.
Okay. Now that we have made it possible to fight birds, we'll use Vanillite. Okay.
My favorite Pokemon out of Princeton.
No, Crash doesn't just have a harness. He carries Burn around in that, like, backpack chair from Emperor's New Groove. The one that Kronk uses to carry Yzma. Crash is a massive buff guy with a t-shirt that's slowly ripping that says, "I love my wife." It's true, though. Yeah. She's disappointed that it's not even... It's not crazier. She expected to be treated like a Yamper, not a Togepi. Yep. She wanted a leash, she got a backpack.
I got a rock.
I can't believe that I was able to pull off the "I got a rock" during the award show.
I don't remember that.
So many of this channel's bits ended up in the award show. I also appreciate that the moment I derailed the presentation part that I had with King, he just jumped on it and we continued the bit of ruining the pre-written skit.
Some of them were hard to follow
Yeah.
naturally.
Which is why a lot of us just kind of
Yeah, I could hear
fucked
it,
with it.
and it made it like it was funny when you read them, but when I'm listening and I'm just like, my brain just couldn't.
Mm-hmm.
Again, great bits. Just wish I had the brain power and the ability to stay awake to have seen.
No, and I was not... I didn't like the laugh track. I felt like we needed like a giggle track, not a... We needed a...
You know, whatever works though.
Yeah.
It came out, it was fun.
And Iron, we're talking about the VSES award show that happened yesterday. You can find it on Empress Rogue Red's channel everywhere. Reshiram follows behind Burn and Crash, and Reshiram carries all the children with a monocle and a bow tie. Exactly. Oh my god, guys. It might be time. Is it time? It's time! Oh, drummer boy! A drummer boy has 2 sticks! Bounce has to be kept in a backpack so they don't bounce away. Boom is their hands cuffed so they don't grab the TNT. With your stupid chibi with big eyes in the corner. Yeah, that is one of our... probably one of the voice acting ones. VSES is a... you could call it something of an agency or a production company. We do voice acting, at least in the branch that we're a part of. Froth does tech stuff.
I press buttons.
He do.
Please don't make it sound any bigger than it is. I just press
Oh,
buttons.
hey, pressing buttons is important. Sometimes without your button pressing, my voice would not be there.
But even still, it is just pressing the buttons. The button.
Do we consider double hit to be a move that is smacking something with the two,
I
the
mean,
two sticks?
he is like bongo drumming them, so technically he's using them like an item.
Yeah. Because, like, we know Branch Poke is definitely hitting it with the sticks. And I guess he learned double hit on evolution, so that makes sense as a move that's viable. It's not like Razor Leaf that he just learned randomly. Double hit is a move that he learned when he evolved. So we'll continue treating it as viable. Sir, can I purchase shit? I do not have enough watts to purchase shit. Oh my god, stop. Alright. You think if Arceus is holding the fire plate, Burn would either be crazy enough to catch Arceus like he's a deer or steal the plate because it's the essence of fire? Look, there are some questions we should not seek out the answer for, and I think that's one of those questions. Because Burn's answer is probably... Exactly.
No, it's Max.
I really love how deep-voiced the, I love how deep-voiced the Dynamax Pokemon get. It's like, you get something really small, and it just...
Your Honor, this Pokemon seems to be speaking in riddles and doves. I would like to have it deciphered by our resident Meowth.
A resident Meowth?
This here Pokemon is a bitch. I ask that they be stricken from the record. The Pokemon, not the word. I agree with you wholeheartedly.
The Pokemon should be removed. Coney, use Murder Cannon! Oh no, Coney has been moided. Martin's fucking Soul Rock. You know Rock Throw. Use it. Togepi, we don't need your healing. We cheer! The only kind of rock throw Martin knows is how to throw the battle. Oh my god, he just used rock throw! Holy shit, Martin Solrock helped! What is this sorcery? Taunt is technically a TM, so we're just gonna use that. Finally, enough shit-talking actually gets his head. Oh my god, I hate you. Martin Solrock killed something!
This is why we love Martin Solrock.
Oh, this bird had a big nugget. You would be happy if that ever happened to you. Oh, I bet it hasn't. Okay. Let's run from all of these really powerful things. Alright, Balloonia, I need to know. You have payback. Isn't payback usually a TM?
Maybe.
Yes, yes it is. So, payback is technically allowed, I guess. Still no moves for Gretchen Wiener. Switch. Alright, Balloonia. Probably had a big nug because it shat at himself when Martin finally remembered his Pokemon had Rock Throw. I've never seen a Dynamax Ghastly. It looks so weird. We didn't even animate the gas correctly. Where's the pink gas? Yeah. The clouds are just in a weird position.
What do you mean position? Constellations or some shit? The planets? Yes. The gas wisp is in retrograde.
Exactly, the clouds should be the gas.
You know what? You're the gas.
Alright, we almost beat the Ghastly. importantly, Ghastly's gonna drop either a Ghost TR or a Poison TR. Both of which might be really helpful. It's dead. Give me something cool. I need it. Give me Shadow Ball. Thank you. Oh ho! So we can either give it to Nuts or to Balloonia. I think it makes sense to give it to Balloonia. Okay, now Balloonia has gotten immensely usable. No, Corfish is a crab. Why can the acorn summon Dark Shadow magic? Because it's nuts! And we're definitely giving Nuts access to Dark Shadow magic eventually. It's a sword! It's a sword Pokemon in Sword!
And Shield.
Balloonia, come back! We're gonna get a sword into the party! It's all over, gamers. Why is Bonk so lucky? I don't know! Bonk is just amazing. I'll be mad if Bonk doesn't get a shiny. And when it's the darkest day, it's like, fuck, you did something bad without me. Ha!
In darkest day, in darkest night, no evil shall escape my sight. I'm blind, so they couldn't get in it.
If I had a nickel.
If I had eyes.
Eternatus doesn't know about the centuries of fire. He would go through to the point where he'd look like a dried worm. Bonk, come on, man. It's already crazy you're getting enough lore than others. I mean, I barely know squat about William. Yeah, you're having luck like this? Save some aura for the others. It was Wilhelm. I think you mean the Kickman family, but yes. And we got another Shadow Ball. Honage's soul once belonged to a person who was killed a long time ago by the sword that makes up Honage's body. This is a boy sword. Wait. I know what to name it. This is Blade Word. Like Squidward and Blade. Or if not Blade Word. Well, that's the thing. This creature's occupation is sword. So should his name just be Sword in uppercase letters?
Sweared. Yo, you, what's your name? Swed. Fuck you, that's a stupid name.
I'm not gonna call it Excalibur. That's too easy. Sword. Sword and then random symbols at the end. Burn and Crash is watching their son through their own Rotom, and Burn just cheering when Bonk names a Pokemon a pun. Meanwhile, Crash is rethinking his life choices. It's true. I found it! I know the name! I'd like to introduce you to Slashton. His name is Slashton Cutting Board. I am very happy. Okay.
Until I thought you were a Magus.
I am a Magus. Oh my gosh! Slashton is really good at special attack. I guess Aerial Ace is usually a TM. Slashton Cutting Board the first. God, I know I don't ask for much, and you've given me a wife with enough in the bin for it to be bigger than a dump truck, but please stop the puns. I like how Drummer is quite literally the only one that's not a pun.
My brain is not braining.
Oh, a Noibat! That's adorable! I didn't know that Noibat could spawn. Give. Oh, hey, look! We can get another C-Dot. Nut 1 and Nut 2.
Nutter and butter.
No, they're Nut and Nutter. Or Nuts and Nutser. Or is it Nuts with 1 T and then Nuts with 2 T's?
Crocodile.
Nut, nutty.
Your Honor, my client has, and I quote, stated that he is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Your Honor, who the fuck am I representing?
It's nearly dead. Nearly dead? How can you be nearly dead?
Well, when a man and a woman love each other very much, they nearly kill each other.
Burn is probably flirting with Crash and they forget to turn off the mute button on the phone and Bonk is hearing things. Wow, C-Dot, you barely did any damage. You're not as cool as Nuts. I mean, Sword is really, or Slashton, I'm sorry, I forgot to use his proper name. It's the Nut Chopper instead of Cracker. True, true. Nut, we're getting you a brother.
Yes, this and these, the twins.
We're gonna put you next to each other and joke and say your balls. We got Seed Bomb.
Oh.
We got a move, Seed Bomb. Oh my gosh, this Nut is a girl. She's Natilda.
I see. Chat, I believe he has a case of who told him that.
Let's see. Natilda has chlorophyll.
She has chloroform.
Check the summary of my party mons. What's Nuts' ability? Nuts is... Oh, Nuts is also a girl, so it's Nuts and Natilda. I don't know. I think we're just gonna use Nuts. I think Nuts is funnier. Natilda can stay in the box. There's no reason not to keep Natilda. Is Uncle Smash Nuts' dad? Yes. Slashton is not impressed. Slashton is very serious. Slashton was knighted by the Queen of Galar. I would like to spend my watts. We could get Poison Jab. Can anything we own learn Poison Jab? see. Sandshrew, Sandslash, Nidoqueen, Nidoran, Machop. Farfetch'd. It's not a bad move to keep, but it's not one we can really benefit from right now. Yeah. Slashton and Reshiram would be very good friends. Oh, for sure. No, we're not going to buy Poison Jab right now. Poison Jab is something we can definitely buy later, but it is not beneficial to us at all. So Nuts and Cherry Pie can learn Seed Bomb. Slashton can't learn Shadow Ball? That's weird. Alright, Nuts. You get to learn how to shoot dark, shadowy energy. He's used to cutting balls, not flinging them. It's true. Honey, look, I'm holding my nuts! I like the idea of Burn immediately running over to see him holding his nuts, but it's just nuts. And then she's disappointed. Okay. A fishing girl.
She's a girly girl with a
She-
girly
oh.
secret.
3 pearls. We can sell those for money.
I love popping shadow.
We need to find literally anything useful.
Who is literally anything useful, and why do we need to find them?
Your mother.
Oh, I know where she is. Easy. All right, chat, we did it. Run complete. We got the challenge done.
Yep, we found his mom.
Mm-hmm.
Crash is like, it's not funny when I make the puns, is it? She's mad about the pun. She's more disappointed about something else. Oh, it's true. Alright, drummer. Brush and Bonk have left the house. Bounce is currently busy at school, bouncing around, and Boom is asleep. We have free time, damn it! Okay. I think this is going to be our last fight, and then we are going to end the stream. My plan is I will grind out some other raids and whatnot, get us a shit ton of watts, and then we'll buy a couple more TMs so that like everyone has at least one legal move. Yeah, definitely a strong introduction for our lucky protagonist. He's very special, it seems. But I'm mostly glad that you guys are enjoying this ridiculousness as much as I am. This is the same level of stupid challenge that brought us the Kickman family. Maybe that's the secret. The stupider the challenge idea, the better the lore. We cannot catch the Timple. The Timple is useless.
I have 2 on those. Do you have a temple?
Do we have any water types? I don't think we do. Waterfall might be useless to us. Okay, well, with that in mind, I am going to find some centralized location for us to save at. Probably smack dab in the middle of the rolling fields. That sounds like a good idea. And with a party of 5, I think we have more Pokemon than will be necessary for this next solid chunk of the game. And I think we're over leveled, so that's fun. We'll save right here on this area overlooking that spot. Yes, the Kickman family is a very old challenge. I think whenever Crash is using...
line.
I think whenever Crash is using matches to either light a campfire or grill, Burn just dramatically feels betrayed since he didn't ask her to burn it for him. Oh, definitely. Wait, what? Did we never put fucking Coney into the party? I am ashamed. I am so sorry, Coney.
How will Coney financially recover? Tune in next week.
Okay.
On how to bust my millionaire husband.
Alright, here's the full party, as they are, and how they should be. And also, we have Thwacky now.
Night, Coco.
Good night, Fuecoco. Okay, with that, we are going to end things for tonight. Extra long stream because I love you all. But because it's an extra long stream, we're not going to have any kind of closing bit.
Nope, not even that rock that says anything on it, because it doesn't. Nope.
Totally doesn't say anything on it. Just like Team Rocket always resists saying their motto, we will resist reading what is on that rock.
Yep, even if it happens to say be excellent to each other.
And even if there's another rock nearby that says, and party on, dudes.
And a pebble that says, and dudettes, and dude theys.
Nope, this is just going to be a normal close. It's got nothing to do with excellence or partying at all. Or dudes, or dudettes, or dude days.
Yeah, or anything like that.